We made it.
Great Scott, Marty.
We made it.
1,000 gigawatts. How many gigawatts was it? 5.2.1 gigawatts. Back to the Future. No.
I don't know. Oh yeah. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Gigawatts, Marty. 2.2 gigawatts.
That was scary.
That was scary.
Welcome back, everybody. Day 101. Of course, it would start with problems.
Oh, my God.
Why wouldn't it? Why would it not start with problems?
But at least we don't have to pay for it. And it's a factory, it's a manufacturing issue.
Yeah, a defect. So we woke up this morning with an alert from on our alarm system that we have on the studio saying, hey, your alarm is not powered anymore, and we're going to the backup battery. And then it says, warning, your backup battery is only good for a couple of hours or whatever. And I'm like, why?
But for why?
I'm like, why? So I go, first thing I do is check to make sure I paid the bill, because sometimes, we forget. Or sometimes I pay the wrong amount and there's a balance due. So I'm like, no, the bill's paid. Okay, so it's not that. So I call the power company and I'm like, hey, my power's out. And she's like, I don't have any service issues in your area. Did you check your breakers? I'm like, yeah, check the breakers. Everything's fine. And she's like, that's weird. We don't know. So they sent out a technician. Technician comes out and says, everything seems fine here, but it looks like your main breaker tripped. You need to get your electrician out. I'm like, okay, well, lucky for us, we have a wonderful electrician.
Yeah.
Which is actually a great friend. And he did a podcast with us.
He did do a podcast with us. Mr. Dillinger Electric came out.
Are you sending Scott and Cressy to
I'm
links?
going to.
Okay.
Hang on. So gave him a call. He came right over because he's that amazing. And he found that the whole, what's the little unit thing called? The circuit breaker, the housing.
Yeah, the bus.
Yeah, the bus had a manufacturer defect in it.
Mm-hmm. One of the bolt the bolt threads were cross-threaded.
Yeah, we're like, what? So
hence why the cameras were going out.
Yeah, the cameras were going out. The lights
were
flickering, and it's never done it before. And even the utility guy who came out, he even said that shouldn't be happening. You have enough power here to power a whole other building, which is true because that's what we want. We wanted to do. Like that was our goal we were thinking for the future. So we got this big unit so that in the future we can build another building. Yeah. For like storage, and then use the power from the studio instead of having to run it far from the house. It'll be cheaper. And that was thanks to Sparky. And yes, his nickname is Sparky. So he's like, yeah, there's no reason why your lights should be flickering like that. And then come to find out it's a manufacturer defect, which is not good, because if that thing would have sparked and set on fire and we find out it was that,
the manufacturer, they would have a whole lot to pay for it.
Yeah.
A whole lot to pay for it.
Yeah. So they're lucky that Sparky came out and
did a good job of assessing the problem.
Yeah. Wagyu says, does Sparky have a magic piano?
We wish he did.
I have no idea.
He's got a magical beard.
And crazy
Wagyu,
and crazy hair.
Explain yourself. Where the have you been?
Where you been, Wagyu? You're late, motherfucker.
Well, I was trying to hold off.
Oh yeah,
get us some minutes down the road first.
Let's get some minutes down.
Oh, we're in minutes. It's
are we
4:55. Whatever. We're never gonna get paid for this shit.
We just gotta. We will.
When?
We haven't been dinged too many times, other than when Sam
people
plays his his samples,
and people do far worse than us.
Right.
I've seen some damage,
but we haven't been like.
We've been good.
We've been good. We haven't been struck at all, except for
Yeah.
when people play samples. That's it.
Okay.
Literally, that's
Sweet.
it.
Yep.
Everything else can be monetized.
right?
That's very true.
We do a fine line of not crossing the line and
That's right. We do.
every second not
That's right.
saying
Yes.
filth, flaring filth.
Yes, that's right. We do. That's right.
They do allow a little bit of wiggle room for you to say filth, flaring filth.
That's right.
Yeah,
Or as Viral Beat says, filth, flarn, filth.
Yeah.
He don't say that shit. I don't know.
No, he does not.
I got my ice cream and you can't have none. You got a welfare burger.
That's not how it went.
What
bro.
something like that.
are
Yo, mama on
you
welfare.
Mama on
talking
welfare.
about?
You got a welfare burger.
Oh, my Lord. All right. Hello, Apollo, Cressy, Doommonger,
Hanzo.
Steve, Scott Sounds, Mr. Overachiever himself, Viral Beats, Wagoogle, Uncle Chrome, Mr. IQ of 5000.
Big ass brain.
Also being interviewed this Sunday.
This Sunday,
With his
Uncle
big ass
Chrome,
brain.
with his
Yeah.
big brain spilling all over the place. Sit your ass somewhere down.
Half God, half beast, also known as Biscuit Moon.
Biscuit Moon.
Yes.
Okay.
Biscuit Moon.
I believe Cressy spoke with Biscuit Moon. Is Biscuit Moon needing a link to as well?
Let's see. Well, if he does, Cressy can send it. Yeah.
Yo, Doommonger has been putting out some
quality
banging ass tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't know, you're sleeping.
Don't sleep.
Wake up in this bitch. Apollo Hanzo. Man, what was I listening to the other night, Apollo? You was playing
Oh wait, hold on. Keith and Waterford is in.
Keith
Keith
and
and-
Water.
Duh, he was like the first. He was the first one.
It was the Kumite one. Apollo's the Man, why you didn't submit that? You a sucker because you playing yourself without mass appeal.
Damn, don't be no sucker and don't play yourself. Don't you do it.
Yeah, Doommonger is. I like his stuff.
What else happened yesterday? Oh, it was refreshing to see Viral Beats on at a respectable
Yeah, that was dope.
hour for us East Coast people.
Messing around with Arturia's pigments. That's $100. That's not bad.
It's hard to come on at a respectable time for everybody.
Especially in the West
If
Coast.
we were to come on at a respectable time for the UK, we might as well just stay up
Yeah. James,
and then go live and
Yeah.
then go to sleep.
Mr. Dyson did pigments today too, I think. Did he do it today? I'm so damn tired.
Pigments.
Pigments. It's a VST.
VSTs.
Yeah, I think he did it today. Did Wagyu catch the news on the jingle? I think he did.
I think Wagoo's in our Discord, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Steve said, yeah, James did pigments.
Yes. Thank you, James.
The underachiever. Oh, somebody has an echo. That would be the underachiever.
Mix up specialist. I like that.
That makes sense.
The underachiever.
Definitely underachieving today.
We need a photo. No.
We're gonna keep going until he fixes. God damn it! He had to fix it that
He
quick.
fixed it. Dang it. Underachiever.
Okay. Yeah. Underachiever sent in the stems, and boy, were they hot as hell. So I don't know how hot they're gonna be. I haven't played it.
Yeah, he forewarned. Who's breathing heavy? Did Darth Vader join the chat? What?
Sounds like my phone calls. Anyway,
What is that? Jesus. Do you
I
need
don't think it's Jesus.
Do you need? No, it's not. Do you need a lozenge? Do you need a cough drop?
Hey, Lemon.
Do you
Lemon, I ain't seen you in a while.
Oh,
Liza.
Lemon Lifers in the house. Lemon Lifers in the house. Whoa.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah,
What?
give her
Hold
the
on.
Lemon, you gonna invite me over?
Whoa, shit. Whoa, God.
If you were sleeping
Yeah.
Now you
That was really loud.
or
Bonnie.
Yeah, it
or
was.
dead,
Yeah.
you're not
You
anymore.
lying now. Shit.
Fucking hell.
Lemon,
Hang
invite
on
me
till I
over.
pick my bowels up off the floor.
Oh, now you have a crazy like your
Echo.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a reverb.
Now you yeah.
You got a massive
Trying to
reverb.
get a hold of Lemon. Lemon, invite me over for some lemon cake, would you?
You sound like you're living inside a
An
dream
asshole.
bike.
Hello.
A whale's asshole. He's living inside of a whale's asshole.
He's like, hello, hello, hello. Like he walked into a big huge cave.
Yeah.
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 Wales is quite large.
You know what it might be? I'll turn Ableton off. It could be just routing stuff through my reverb in Ableton. 2 seconds.
You're a professional, mate. You know what you're doing, don't you?
There we go. Is it gone now?
No.
No,
it's
no,
not.
You're what's
No.
known as fucking up. Carry on.
Yeah.
Still there.
Oh, there,
No,
wait,
no,
there you
no.
go.
Yeah.
You're good.
Try again.
Yeah.
Gone again now?
There you go.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gone.
All,
Okay.
all we
There
got
we
now
go.
is some weird accent that's got no substance.
Yeah.
Can you turn that off?
Can you turn that weird accent
Can you
off?
turn the weird accent off?
11.
11.
What kind of accent would you like? Would you like Yorkshire or?
No, Swahili.
Yeah.
You got any Nigerian? though?
Swahili, the only Swahili I know is
Can you do West
Tutu
Brom?
Anana Badai.
Tutu anana badai. Tutu
Yeah.
anana badai. How about this? Have you ever chased a lion with your bare hands, motherfucker? I will
Legit
eat your heart
to me.
out. Shit.
Give it laldi. We used to have an Afrikaans tool pusher offshore. And when he was trying to get guys to work harder, that's what he would go. He would go, "Come on, guys, give it laldi."
Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah. I'm sorry, Scott. Can you repeat that? I have no idea what the fuck.
You got way too comfortable,
He's
Scott.
like, what the fuck?
It's almost as if you forgot you were speaking English, motherfucker.
You got
for-
English, Scottish, to Afrikaan.
Afrikaan. Afrikaan, Bobby.
Afrikaans.
Are you
Afrikaan.
Tutsi or
Which
what
is
Tutsi?
based on Dutch, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
a Dutch English. It's weird.
It's
Yeah.
very weird. Yeah.
Cressy's new picture is pretty cool. Did you see it?
Yeah, what happened to the little boy? Where's the little Cressy at?
Little messy.
I want the little boy
We're
mixing it up.
mixing today. so I thought
yeah,
we
well,
could
that,
mix
yeah, I was just the way to say, yeah.
He just got a bowl of mixing products with music notes.
Yep.
I like
It's
that.
Mid-Journey. It's a mixer with musical notes, and that was just the prompt, and that was it. First
Ah,
image
that's
done.
really cool.
He said finished, done.
Finished done. I like when
You don't like to explore much, do you, Cressy?
but I like when Mid Journey is brilliant like that.
Yeah.
You just put something. You should. Did I share the pictures of Mid Journey put out of me just putting in symptoms of reality in there
No.
as a prompt?
No.
I didn't share those.
No.
What's mid?
Has it picked up on what it is? Must have
Huh?
been one. Has it picked up what it is now?
I don't know. Let me try it again and see.
You know what?
what's
You know,
It was
Mid-Journey?
wild.
It's
Some of
a-
them were
it's a generator.
creepy.
You-
An AI picture generator.
you know what? This is fucking funny. You imagine if Cresshead was like
An AI.
No.
Oh.
Lewis and Clark.
Like he was Lewis and Clark.
You imagine if Cresshead was on a Lewis and Clark expedition. He would be like, "Those are trees. They're done. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah. Simple shit.
That's not a river. It's just moving water."
What's Lewis and Clark? What's that?
They were
Oh,
they were
jeez.
these great adventure explorers.
who were discovering parts of the U.S. together,
Who doesn't know
okay.
Lewis and
Yeah.
Clark?
and they did a really good job. They-
Cressy's notes would be like, fuck it, it's a tree. They would have no detail.
no detail
Three.
whatsoever.
Next.
at all. Yeah, next.
Grass.
It's a
Next.
rock.
Grass. Next.
Next.
Bug that looks colorful. Next.
Okay, so now the prompt that it did is actually pretty cool. The previous one that it did was kind of creepy and sinister. I'm going to share it right now. So this is what from just putting. So this is my prompt: symptoms of reality.
About right. Yeah. Dodgy looking graphics equals S.O.R.
Yeah, I guess.
Those are actually pretty cool.
Huh.
I like it.
I think the top right one equals your Sundays usually.
This one, the top one. This one's pretty cool. I like this one. I kind of like them all.
Damn.
What we really need is a picture of someone being late, and then
Oh,
that's
okay.
symptoms of reality.
Now, well,
Yeah,
hold on
see.
here.
I
Okay.
think
Now-
it might be all of these, Cressy.
Now, hold just one freaking minute.
How
All
does
right.
that say symptoms of reality, though?
I don't know, but that's Midjourney,
Yeah,
and that's pretty cool.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we have.
I wonder what pictures it would generate if Cressy did it on his Midjourney.
Oh,
I've
shit.
just lowered my. The only reason I've done that Midjourney thing today was because it's almost February, and my renewal date for Midjourney is February.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
I lowered my, because I don't use it that much now. I used to use it ridiculous amounts, so I don't now. So I've gone off the whatever it was, 30 quid a month, down to the $8, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I jumped into Midjourney today. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Okay. We have. I can't see this.
Oh, let me get chat up while we're here.
OBX lead dry.
And then you have the one with the Strymon and then the one without the Strymon.
The Pro 3 lead.
So yeah, you've got the Pro 3 lead, bright with Strymon, or dark with Strymon in that folder. Or you should have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see the dark. I see the lead dry for the OBX.
Yeah, that was just, you said try something different as well. That's just something else in there, playing the same part, but in a different type lead sound if you wanted to change it up. And then there's also a pad that I put in there. You can just basically drag the ones with the Strymon, I think was what you were preferring, but I've got them in there without the Strymon on in case you wanted it without as well.
Okay, is Bicky coming in, Cressy? Because if we hear these dries and we like the
When
dries,
we need him, I don't think we,
Okay.
let's not.
Okay.
It's not complicate everything until we need someone.
Okay.
I think at the minute, let's go with adding stuff with the effect. See how
Okay.
it all hangs together.
It
It's
definitely
cool,
sounds
isn't it?
better with the Strymon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can just mute all the other ones
Right.
and then work that level
Yes.
before we play it.
I pulled them all down regardless.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah, because
Let me-
they're all roundabout sort of just under the 0 mark when I recorded them to keep them clean.
All right, let me get us set and activate one of these.
Yeah.
Wonder Twins activate. Probably nobody really gets that, but American people, I don't know. They don't have those type of cartoons in the UK.
Probably not. It's
No,
funny
we-
because
we have funny cartoons in the UK.
yeah, funny
No,
cartoons.
you have
Funny comedians as well,
you have
Chris.
Funny looking people
Yeah.
in the UK. That's what you have.
Oh, they definitely have funny looking.
Yeah, we have
people.
funny looking teeth because we don't spend all our money straightening our teeth.
I don't think that's.
They're like, we don't give a
That's
fuck
that's
about
not
our
an
teeth.
understatement, is it?
If you wanna, if you wanna be
But
a
it's an overbite.
if you want to be a dentist in the UK, you are not going to have a successful business.
No.
At all.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
you get paid
and-
shit tons in the UK.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Yes,
you
really,
don't get
really.
any clients.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
So-
probably why, because they're so expensive.
We have the thing called the NHS. They pay for all of it,
The
and we
National
also have private as well.
National
Ah.
Homeland Security pays for your teeth.
Could be that, yeah, if you want to call it that.
Cressy said some bonehead shit the other day. I caught while listening back on the
Bonehead?
podcast.
He's a
what did- what did he
He
bonehead.
said some bonehead shit.
Bonehead.
What did
What do
he
you
say?
mean bonehead? I don't
This-
understand.
This fucking twat said,
There we go.
"Do the Americans get Sade out there?"
Oh my God, Chris.
God,
You didn't think I was going to
Cressy.
see that, Cressy? You didn't think
Oh,
I
I
was
don't
going
know.
to?
You didn't
I
know who
missed that
Adamant
one.
was. You didn't know who Gary Newman was. I think you probably don't know
Oh
who
my
fucking Sade
God,
is.
Chris.
Yeah, Gary Newman's
Really?
an American actor.
Yeah.
No.
I know. I just busting. But yeah, we know who Sade is. Most
Grew
of us
up on
grew up
Sade.
on Sade in the 80s.
Oh,
I know.
good.
I know gangsters who went out and did some drive-bys while bumping shot. It was a staple. What the hell are you talking? People lost their lives.
Lamar.
Huh?
You're just a smooth operator with your gun, aren't you?
Yeah.
Don't incriminate yourself.
They'll be like, "Yo, what's up, blood?" And then they'll be like, "What's that Sade like?" 2:00 in the morning as they kill people.
Name a track that's not
Smooth
smooth operated by Sade. Prove yourself. Come on.
This
No
is
Googling.
no ordinary love.
Oh, I love that one.
Keep trying.
My favorite is God Bless America. She doesn't sing that song. But
Okay, so let's not like.
Yeah. Okay.
Copyright.
There's a bunch of them.
Like something you can't do, man.
Let's see.
I haven't looked at all the I would know the song titles, but I can't remember
Yeah, it's been-
everybody's
I'm
song
horrible
title,
with
Chrissy.
song
I like the one
titles
with
and names.
I don't know what the whole phrase is, but it's got taboo. Taboo's
Oh,
part of it.
Taboo.
yes.
That's on the first album, isn't it?
Good
Yeah.
track.
Self-titled, Sade.
That da-doob doob doob that Lamont was doing sounded like one of the chefs from the Muppets.
Oh my God, it so does.
It's the cook.
Okay.
You don't know the Muppets?
Oh, come on, Chris.
Chrissy.
Cressy doesn't
No,
know
no,
fun.
no.
He's evil man.
I was just thinking you don't sound like the Muppets. You sound like Fats Domino at the minute. But carry on.
That's Domino.
I'll take that. Thank you.
That's
Yeah.
a fucking hell yeah.
Oh, that's a nice sound. Oh no, that's me, isn't it?
Oh, fuck off.
What's that from, Cressy?
said,
What's that
"Fuck off."
wind from?
Ooh, that's still loud.
That's dry. Yeah, that's dry. There should be one with effect.
Yeah, I was going down the
That
list.
needs lube, doesn't it?
I was going
Yeah.
down the list, but now I see what the dry is really. It's really
That's
dry.
what she said, Chrissy.
So I'll select another one.
Yeah, we could probably cancel the dry one out.
But Scotty, you didn't get the very beginning in the empty spot. Were we just leaving that empty?
Yeah, well, it was just as it was fading in, so I thought we'd just fade these in at the same sort of rate as you were fading in your own track.
Yeah, but there were still.
But I don't think it would
30,
make-
there were still 30
Yeah,
seconds.
but it wouldn't
of
make sense with him just playing by himself.
Yes, it would have. it absolutely would have. So, can you revisit that, Scott, and see what you can do for the 30 seconds, even if I could fade that down into.
Shouldn't it be
the
to the
lead?
nearest beginning of the bar that it drops in? That would be the obvious thing to do, wouldn't it? So
Yeah, that was his opinion.
if the beginning of the next bar is like bar 9, but his music starts on bar 10, then we want like bar 8, 9, and 10, don't we? So you can have a bit of a gap. So for you, all you do is drop it in, and it works. You don't have to find where the timing is.
No, every stem should just be right at the start of wherever you took that.
It is.
MP3 from.
That's the issue. And that's the issue. So, Scott, you would have to send me a 30-second
You have to
stem.
make it stupid proof.
If you
Did
want to do
did
something for the beginning, if not, we'll just see and we can go. But I strongly
So
urge
do
you
you
to.
just want a
I
lead playing
strongly
on
urge
its
you.
own
Well, he,
with no backing at all?
and that's the part that I don't think
Well,
makes
because
sense.
there's okay. The reason why I left that much time with blank space is because that's what I had in my mind, that I wanted something going in the beginning. Like,
Okay.
yeah,
no.
it's
So you want
just work on it. Fuck, Scotty.
Calm down. When you started, yeah, and you got off on one.
I don't think it needs it. That's just my opinion.
Are you trying to get it so it fades in? Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, I'm trying to get it so it fades in, but there's something that's in a different instrument that that just gives a nice intro to it.
I don't know.
And it's 30 seconds, it goes. I was gonna do something, but I left it empty for someone to fill it.
That's Cressy's way of saying
If I have
you're
to do
wrong.
it, I will. But I like what Scott's
When
doing.
he goes,
so.
Just play the damn song. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, do that.
Look at all that precious time, Scott. You got precious time right there. You hear that? That's right. It says, Scott, fill me in.
with lube.
Jeez.
That's what Cressy said. I'm just repeating what Cressy said.
Boy.
Wait, see? Wait.
Right, if we could stop there a sec. It looks like when you've dragged these audio clips in, it's mapped to a different tempo because you've dropped them straight into Ableton. If you can double click on that audio part that's actually playing the lead just now, there should be a little option, that comes down at the bottom, like before when you were doing the gain, turning it up the gain and turning it down.
Yeah.
No, I'm
In
not
that, it'll
Track
have
it.
they'll have a little box down in the left-hand corner that tells you the original tempo of that audio.
I think
Double
today
click.
we need a camera on Ableton. Again.
Yeah.
Put that camera down on the Ableton, babe.
And there'll be like, I think warping, if that's highlighted and switched on, you need to switch that off.
Oh, is it warping to fill the gap?
It's not warping to fill the gap. It's basically thinking my stem was recorded in a different tempo when it wasn't,
Right.
but it's just getting confused.
Yeah.
So it's automatically trying to time it to the track.
Yeah.
So it's playing way too slow.
It's being smarter than what it needs to be.
Yeah.
It's lobotomized.
It's acting like Cressy.
Oi. It's a good job we're all 3,500 miles away, isn't it? I'll be getting out with my walking stick and hobbling across the Atlantic.
Love you, Cressy.
Yeah, okay.
So
She's getting her own back now for all of yesterday. Bloody hell.
Yes.
I think both of you
Yes,
were crazy
yeah.
yesterday.
So
All right.
Lamont, you switched the warping off on that, did you? Yeah.
I just did, and I'm going to replay it again.
Yeah, well, it needs to be moved along by a couple of. It's coming in just a little. The sound sounds right and the timing's right, but it doesn't seem to be right at the start of wherever you gave me the MP3 from.
Give it a play and see how it goes, and then we'll adjust.
Yeah, it's like it's maybe a bar too early or something like that.
I can nudge it or zoom in on it and move it, but let's hear it again. Hang on.
Yeah.
I liked where it came in. It was good.
Yeah, it's too early.
Yeah, I can hear where it's early.
Yeah.
Okay, is it out by a bar or what? Is it?
I think
I
it's
think
out by
if you move it by a bar and then we can have a listen and then I can tell you whether that's too much and you could maybe just move it by
Ableton snap?
quarters.
Does Ableton snap to bars?
Yeah, it should do.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Is that the one with Strymon, Lamont? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we have a camera on Ableton?
Yes, hang on.
Okay.
Here.
I've just got a list of things,
So demanding. Jeez.
I am, Talk to my cat. She's terrible. She's demanding.
No, still too early.
Still too early. Yep.
I'm just going piece by piece.
He's just going to do it piece by piece until it matches.
And then wherever you find this one needs to start, every other one should be the same. They'll all just start at the same point. Still too early.
This is so not symptoms. Usually you're late, so you're early. What's going on?
Ouch.
That's usually my life. That's usually my life story, Cressy.
Ouch.
Right, see where the audio is starting there. You see the one below it? The one below that blue. If you can line the audio up with that, so rather than zoom in and move it, just try and move it along a segment. There, like that. We're maybe gone a little bit too far, but try that and see how that sounds.
So the one right below it is your other one, but it's muted. That's not one of our tracks.
Yeah, but it's just trying to get them, because they all seem to be different places. They should all be in the same
Gotcha.
place.
Okay, gotcha. Is the camera good on Ableton?
Yeah, it seems to be fine just now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll make it a
Make it full
too.
screen. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
No. Leave it the way it was.
Right, stop there again.
There we go.
Okay, so if you zoom in just a little bit. Oh, not so much as that. Okay, so if you move that along to the right, about there, and see how that sounds, and just try that. Right, so where it needs to match with is there. Yeah, that one. And all these parts should be in line with that. Nope, still needing a little bit to the left. Maybe half of one of these boxes if you can. Maybe need to zoom in a little bit more. Whoop. That'll do you. And then go back to the start of that white. A little bit more. Try there. Here? Yeah. Now, that needs to move back one box now. Just one. If you zoom in and move it, but it's very close.
Left or right?
To the right.
To the right.
So zoom in a little bit more. In fact, you know, if you look in that box now, I'm trying to see how many boxes you've got in there.
So the beginning of that wave should be where on the border of the grey.
It should be halfway in between that white. That you know you've got a dark vertical shading, and then you've got the lighter grey.
Yeah.
It should be halfway into, to the right, halfway into the white one, I think. The lighter grey.
Okay, go to the right then for a bit.
Roundabout. Oh, yeah, roundabout there. Try that there.
This is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it should have really just lined up. I don't know why it's done that. It's very, very close.
Why do you think it's not lining up?
I have no idea because all my stems basically started at exact the same starting point as the wave file that was sent to me with the audio. So if they were all dropped exactly in line with wherever that bounce down track that I received was, if they all started right at that point, they should just be lining up.
We're going to redrop this in. Hang on, Scott.
Yeah, what I would do is drop it in and then just remove the warping and things.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's no big sky. So you want the one with big sky.
She already has it in there.
So if you go back folder wise, and then you've got ones with Strymon, and then you want whether it's bright or dark with effects.
Yeah, it's already right here.
Yeah, we have it in there already.
Ah, right, okay.
They're just not selected because I was just isolating each track one at a time.
Ah, I see, okay.
Yeah, I think it was that one right there.
It was Pro 3, yeah.
Yeah, you had it. No big sky. Yeah, there you go. Right there, yes. Yep.
Yeah, so if you drag that forward, like, oh, no, go back, put that back where it was, because for some reason it doesn't seem to be taking the empty audio from before that. So if you, where the blue line is on that audio clip that you've got, if you drag that, like until you can see that you can drag it back the way, there should be more audio before that audio actually comes in.
Yeah, your audio clip is starting where the waveform is, isn't it?
Yeah, so you just drag that right back to where it is at the start so it doesn't go any further.
You probably need to zoom out a bit so you can do that. So yeah, that's the issue. You're trying to line the wave up rather than the beginning of the clip. We'll get there.
And that's right at the start of the track now.
Yes.
And take the warp off.
Warp.
There we go. Right, try that and see how that sounds.
You don't have to wait till just send it forward a little bit.
Just remember your volumes as well, but I think you've turned that down, haven't you? Because these are all quite loud.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
There we go. That's it. Perfect.
Right, so the only issue is on import, you need to make sure that you get the gap beforehand, and then it'll just work.
Yeah, and turn that warp off. You need to make sure that warps off as well.
Yeah.
Or it just it time stretches it all. It tries to guess what it's needing to do.
So you're an Ableton user as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a mixture. My main one's Logic most of the time, Cressy, but I do use Ableton.
So is it by default Ableton tries to trim any audio clip to find the beginning of a
It does, because it's basically, it tries to work like everything's going to be looped and put onto these little pads and things.
Right,
So
okay, yeah. It's trying to help you, but it's actually hindering you.
yeah.
Okay.
As long as we know, we're all cool.
Yeah.
Anything else? Or
So basically all these other tracks need to be lined up the same as them because they're all going to be coming in at different times, and the warp needs to be turned off.
What are the other tracks? What are the other tracks?
Well, the top one, I can't really read them because it's not, I think it's OBX8, which is the same part, but played with the OBX8, a different lead. So you can basically just drop them in and take them out as you want. The ones further down are the ones with the Strymon effects on them.
So these are alternative takes, basically.
Yeah.
Do we need alternative takes today?
I mean, it depends on how much we want to listen to. I think we need to at least hear them out so we can know which one we're going to stick with, or what would be the point of going into mixing if we don't.
Yeah.
Well, we can rule out the dry one, right? Because that one sounded like it was.
Yeah. Well, we can and we can't. So the dry one is there, so we can add our own effects.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, because Ableton has its own
and
plugins.
and that's why I wanted to start from the top and work my way down to the bottom so we can hear them all in totality.
Okay.
Lamont, just remember to switch the warp off on each of those other ones as well, these ones that you're doing.
Yeah.
Just so that I think they should then fall back into place.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
So what's happening with track 5? Why does it end early? Does it need dragging out?
It maybe needs dragging along, I think, yeah.
Drag out track 5.
Yeah, drag out the right-hand side of it.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. And then the one at the very bottom, you would have to drag that to the start as well. Not that one, the one below. I think that's the pad, is it? The Prophet 12 pad.
Oh, you've got a pad as well, have you?
Yeah.
Okay. You've been busy, haven't you? For a Scottish person. Jesus.
Hey! I done it in between my fried chocolate.
Fried pizza, yeah. Fried pizza, fried Arctic roll, and fried Mars bar.
They have at the carnival.
They're very healthy up north, you know.
They have a carnival here.
Sorry, they're very unhealthy.
That's what I was going to say. Very unhealthy.
Nah, that should have more at the start of it. That one.
and de-warp it as well if you haven't de-warped it. He
They
knows
have a-
that. I'm just telling that to piss him off.
They have a carnival here where you could get a deep fried Snickers, a Snickers bar.
Oh, a marathon bar. Okay, yeah.
The fuck is a marathon bar?
Fucking marathon bar's the real thing. The Snickers bar's some gay fucking American thing.
Why does everything in America got to be gay for you? Why? Why?
Do you have a Yorkie bar in America?
A Yorkie bar sounds like something made out of a dog.
No, a Yorkie bar's for blokes, mate. It's not for
Yeah,
girls.
it's not for girls.
Oh,
He even said that
yeah.
on the side of the Yorkie bar. Literally, not for girls.
Oh my
What's
god!
a
So you have
okay,
a feminist
let me,
fucking candy bar.
Hold on. I gotta look this up.
You got an
An
anti-woman
iron
candy bar.
brew. That's
Iron
made
brew.
in Scotland from girders.
Oh,
Oh, no,
my
yeah. So you got the accent for that. Well done.
Scotty, you keep
Okay.
on talking like that. I'm gonna rub one out real quick.
Oh, Jesus!
Roll those R's, you son of a
Lord.
Mr.
bitch.
Eraser, you are, aren't you?
Go ahead and roll those R's, mother. Oh,
Robbie, hi Robbie. Okay,
Robbie.
what was the bar again? The what bar?
The Yorkie.
The Yorkie.
Yorkie.
Yorkie bar.
It's not
Yeah.
made for women.
Yorkie.
Like the dog.
That's what I said. It's something like
Yeah.
something made out of a dog.
I used to have a little Yorkie.
If you go Yorkie bar 1980s, it'll say not for girls on the side.
1980.
Frozen dog shit in the wrapper is what they're eating. That's what.
But the PC world changed that.
Yeah, boring people, aren't they?
I know.
Okay.
I'm sure
let's see.
dentists invented it, by the way.
100.
No, 100%.
I think it now says it's not for them, they.
It says do not feed the birds.
Do not feed the birds. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Made for men, not for bitches.
Which is quite clever, really. Do not feed the birds, because in the UK they say, my
Women are
bird,
birds.
my girlfriend is my bird. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
clever.
So it is clever marketing, yeah. So
Oh,
they've,
there
they've,
you
st-
go.
they've still kept it there, but in a
Yeah.
different way.
But in
Don't
a
feed the
different
birds.
way.
It's what they say about Old Spice deodorant. It's made for men, not for bitches.
Yeah. Why
They
have
don't
we,
say that, I'm sure.
why have we become so sensitive?
Oh,
Oh, thanks, Steve. Steve found it. Okay, let me download this picture and
Well, why don't one of you guys mail us one so I can know what it's like to eat like a man?
You won't be able to do it, mate, honestly.
Hey, you twat.
look, I'm not the only one giving pun like
I know.
shots around here today.
Can't even have a conversation anymore.
Kent sure is missing a good one today.
I'm about as popular as Piles, aren't I?
hey.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Oh, there you go.
It's not for girls.
Yeah, that'll get you canceled for sure.
Is that really how it came?
Yeah, that'll get you canceled.
That's how it really hit. how it hit. So what if you weren't a girl and you were a butch?
You
Well,
can eat
you'd
it.
probably go and buy one, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Prove a point.
There you go.
Sorry, they would go and buy one.
Them
They
dumbass.
them.
Oh, we're so getting canceled.
Yeah, I think that's the dry Oberheim. There is one with effects.
Right, but I want to hear this one out, Scotty.
Okay.
So for me, it's really hard to listen when things are not mixed because some things are just too loud to see.
Right, but I'm not listening to those things. I'm just listening to Scotty's instrument, basically.
I like it. I'm curious as to how the wet sounds.
The next 3 tracks are all the effects.
Okay.
If you haven't already, can you do an incremental save?
And yeah, and bear in mind, guys, you can drop that in and out when you want. It doesn't have to play all the way through. I just thought I'd give you enough bits that's in there that you could sort of bring it, come and go as you please with some automation, you know.
Got you. Okay, these are the next effects. Or the next 3 are all effects.
I don't think we're going to gain a lot from listening to all of them all the way through because we haven't got anything mixed yet.
Right.
Um,
I just like how that one sounded, and I was wanting to hear the sounds versus the mix right now. So
Yeah, but for me, it was hard hearing the overall sound because the certain instruments were loud. So it's like I'm not even getting a meshing point of what it's.
No, I don't think you can't make good decisions at the minute. The only way you can make a good decision is you solo his track and listen to it, and then you can pick one that you like the sound of. Maybe. Other than that, the mix needs mixing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can't make a decision until you can actually hear it sitting in.
With everything, yeah.
Who's fucking making good decisions anyways?
In
Not me.
2025, it seems like
I hope we
nobody-
start doing some.
I mean, okay, watch. Hang on, babe. Look what I just did and tell me this is definitely not a good decision. That's not a good decision.
Oh no.
Nice knowing you.
What am I looking at here?
Marmite.
The Marmite's coming.
Oh, fuck me, oh dear.
Maybe you can use it.
Marmite.
So what you need to do is put some on your electric supply. It'll be fine then.
Oh, jeez.
Shit, I bet you that shit'll take care of it. It's like fucking welder's glue.
We will try it live tomorrow.
Oh dear.
If it arrives by the time. Uncle Chrome said, Marmite, add water to make beer? It is yeast.
Fuck, I like
I like
that.
that. I
Is
like
that- is
that.
that
I like
Scott
that
Card?
symphony.
Is that Scott's
Yeah.
pad play?
Yeah,
I
that's-
like
Yeah,
that.
I like
that's
that.
that's the Prophet 12.
Yeah, that symphony sound is
binaural, yeah.
really nice.
Can we start doing a mix?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Right, wind it all the way to the beginning. And I want you to mute the following. I want you to only have the following tracks. So I want the bass in. I want the kick drum in. I want your pads in.
He wants your pants on.
Pants in or on?
Pads. You know.
Oh, the pads.
P-A-D-S.
Oh, pads. Sorry.
Pants on.
Pads. Can I have your pads on?
You know, proper fucking articulation of the word, Cress. You lazy fuck.
Oi!
Oi.
The Americans
Oi.
are the lazy talkers. Not us.
Oi, oi, at least we
Okay.
know it, motherfucker.
Hang on. Bass.
Hey, lazy
bass
fuck's
drum,
better than twat.
snare,
Bass, kick,
Bass guitar,
motherfuckers.
kick drum,
kick
the-
drum,
pads.
snare.
pads.
No, don't want
no
the snare.
snares. Don't want
No
snares.
hi-hats.
No hi-hats.
No ride cymbal, no percussion, and Scotty's pad.
Scottish pants.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
So put them on, and then we'll level where they are, and then we'll start introducing other things afterwards.
I don't know if Scotty's pants will fit Lamar
Yeah.
or Lamont.
Oh.
They'd be
They're
like high
stretchable,
waters.
mate. He's Scottish. He'll stretch all over. Be fine.
They'd be like shorts.
Fuck's sake. And goddamn it, Craig, I am paying attention, and so is he.
They'll be like a thong.
A thong.
Well, we are doing a thong. Sorry.
All right,
sorry.
enough, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Daisy Duke.
Depends who's singing.
Cause I'm a dreamer.
Yeah, geez.
Eyeballs, Craig, you bastard.
Is that your pad or his?
It'll be a mixture of both, Cressy, I think.
Yeah, it'll be a mixture of both.
You asked for both, Cressy.
I did.
Make up your mind.
All right, stop then. Let's mute. Let's mute your pad, and we'll keep Scott's for a second.
Cressy always wants your pads off.
Hats off.
She don't like me, does she?
I love you, Cressy.
You should see it once she hates you.
Exactly. I wouldn't even talk to you.
This is your good side. Jesus.
Yes. You'll know if I hate you. Trust me.
You'll be blocked from the channel and blocked from Discord and blocked from our phones.
Blocked from everything.
Somebody else got blocked out of our lives.
Damn.
Blocked.
That sounds quite good.
Yeah, it does, huh?
Okay, hit stop. Rewind it again, and before you hit play, unmute the flute and the whistle, but before you play them, can you pan them one 2 o'clock and one at 10 o'clock?
I think we could be doing a little bit of parallel compression on that bass as well, just to sort of balance it out so that the levels are all the same. If we can.
You want to add that in now, or
even just a glue? If you just dropped a glue in there, you could basically just give it a bit of a smack with the glue and then just pull the mix back to maybe 50%.
So is there a plugin called Glue you're going to add to the bass?
Yeah. So basically drive it so that it's peaking at 10. So if you play the bass just now, but have it fully wet at the moment. And you want a fast attack and a fast decay. So the attack should be all the way down the opposite way. Yep. And the decay the same, or the release, sorry, the same. And you want to turn I can't see what the screen says there, but there should be a level button so that's... So you're basically driving that needle up to 10.
You want to zoom in on just the plugin itself? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if we can, just so that I can see the
plugin itself. Zoom into the plugin itself.
Yeah, so the knob on the right-hand side below the needle.
Makeup knob.
Yeah. Oh, not the makeup. No, pull the threshold back. Sorry, the opposite one. Pull that back until that needle keep pulling back.
You're going back until it starts triggering.
Is that actually on the bass channel?
Not like it, does it? Wrong channel, probably.
Yeah, so delete that from that one. Or cut and over.
Doesn't matter. We'll get there.
Pull the attack back, release back, and pull the threshold. Yeah, keep going until you're up at 20.
Near the right side.
Yeah. That's as much as it's going to go. So
okay. Is the range and dry wet okay?
Yeah. But at the moment, what we'll do is we'll put the makeup up to 16 dB. Keep going.
There you go.
And now what to do is that dry wet, if you could just kind of pull that back so we're getting a bit of both. So the dry wet, you pull that back to try 50% just now and we'll hear how that sounds. It should just kind of control the bass.
Now we've got bass on several tracks. Can we copy that to the other track when we get going?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you just
get a result going. Yeah.
Yeah, you just right click and copy and paste it.
Okay.
Where do we want to add this?
You've got more than one bass track, haven't you?
Yeah, 3.
Yeah. So if you copy this and then place it on the other 2 bass tracks as well.
Well, what we can do is, because what we might need to do is just slow up the attack a little bit so we get a bit of the bite at the start, but we'll just hear it when it plays, you know?
Yeah. Get one working properly.
Yeah, and then we'll copy and paste it, yeah.
Sounds a bit low to me.
Now you can pull the track volume up if you need to lift the volume of it a little bit. Now change the dry wet to maybe 60 to 70% and see how that sounds. Maybe distorting a bit now, is it? Can we solo that?
All right, that's at 60 and it's not distorting now.
Can you solo the bass?
Yeah, it is. It's distorting.
Yeah.
Okay, so move the threshold up to maybe 9 o'clock-ish. Back a bit. Is that it's maybe the track volume, is it? Are we peaking the track?
No, the master looks good. It's
Can you
peaking
turn
that
the glue
negative
off for a
well.
sec? Just see what it's doing to it. The track isn't distorting, it's the glue that's making it distort.
Yeah, so if we pull the range back, switch it back on, and then pull the range back.
Wow.
Right, to pull the makeup gain back to maybe 10 dB.
It's overcooked, isn't it?
And then make the dry wet 40%. Now try that.
What if we just use a normal compressor, not the glue? Is there a difference?
There is, but the glue is very good for doing the sort of the parallel compression, which is basically mixing a bit of compression with the original mix.
Okay.
So you kind of get the feel still from the way that Lamar's playing the bass, but it's just controlling it a little bit. Try that in context and see how that sounds, because that doesn't sound like it's distorting now.
Yeah, I'll solo it. Do you want to take the pads down a bit? Pads drive, killing it.
It's certainly sounding more controlled now. I would just copy and paste that, and we could tweak that later on. What's everybody else thinking?
You got stuff.
I do hear it sounding a little bit cleaner and not not so muffled.
Yeah.
So we'll put it on all of the yeah.
What does the bass player think? Is his bass?
What's the bass player think? He had to go to the restroom.
Oh, okay. He's taking the piss.
I didn't even know he was gone. Fucking hell. Oh,
He's a stealth bass player, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he went to go eat real quick because he can't eat past 5. Yes, it was the 1, 2, and 3. Right. Yeah. So it's just the 2. Yeah. But he is listening on his earphones in the house, I imagine.
Right.
Okay.
So copy that plugin now. Don't go from the previous time you copied it because you want it to be updated. Yeah.
Say that again.
Copy that plugin now. Don't
We
use
did.
the previous time you
already,
did. Oh, okay.
already did. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
cool.
It's on the other 2 now.
All right, cool.
Okay. What did we do as far as the you know what? Hang on. Let me hear this again. Just listening to this pad. Because on the pad I did, we panned it, I believe, the auto pan.
No, we added chorus.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we added a chorus.
Yeah.
Scott, do we have a chorus in Ableton that's you know chorus?
Yes, we do.
Oh, we'll add that to your pad then.
Well, this pad is binaural, so that you can try it. It might not sound as good as what it did on the last one.
No, we're not talking about your pad. We're talking about the monster pad.
Ah, okay.
Your pad sounds fine as anything to it. Just trying to make each of these pads a little bit wider so they're not occupying the middle area.
Okay, that's the chorus drop in the plug-in. What does screen isn't the best right now, is it?
There you go.
Yeah.
What's what?
Okay. Is Bicky around or because that's the only chorus is there another chorus, Scotty? I just see the one that I dropped in now.
I am not too sure about that. Usually I've got my own Juno chorus that I usually use, plugin wise.
Yeah, that'll be a third party one though. Right?
It is, yeah.
People in chat. Who have we got in chat that's who is au fait with Ableton and can let us know about what effects re-chorus are kicking about in a stock install of Ableton? You can try that chorus we've already got. See what happens to it. If it's wide. Maybe if you maybe if we solo that pad, then we can turn it on and off and find out what it's actually doing.
So solo Scotty's
No, yours, your pad.
Okay.
Scotty's sounds okay as is so far. You just need to organise the level. Is that on?
That's on.
Push it off. Yeah, better on, isn't it?
Definitely better on.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll go with that for the moment. It's made it wider. All I'm trying to do to it is take it out the center a little bit.
Yeah, but for some reason, I remember we put an auto pan on that too as well.
I think we tried auto pan and we turned it off because it was like going left and right and going all silly, wasn't it? So we ended up with chorus in the end. We ended up with your actual Juno chorus inside your 707.
Okay,
Somehow
right,
that was working.
right.
You must have had it running live or something. But you've got a chorus. It's gone wider and it's done the job that I wanted it to do.
Yes, yes.
So, what do we want to do next?
What did we do with the? Okay. Scroll back to the drums here.
Just imagine this is on reel to reel. You'd have to wait like a minute for it to rewind. Those days are gone, mate. Then you have a tape snap, and you have to fuck.
Yeah, cut and paste was actually proper cut and paste.
It was literally, well, it's sellotape, wasn't it?
It was, yeah,
Razor
scissors,
blade.
scissors, yeah.
Damn, you guys are old.
Thanks. Well, you can't buy scissors these days. Are you saying it's an old thing? What?
No, the tape.
You don't use razors anymore. Anyway.
Can't find a tape.
I remember the days that tape was made of wood.
What?
Yeah.
He's proper old, isn't he? Odd.
Dang.
So things to do today is you need to pan your
What
high
side would
ups.
the shaker be on?
Well, where did you put the shaker's
Okay.
usually on the opposite side to wherever your hi hats
Okay,
are.
let me tell you what I got now. Bass drum, I got centered because if you look at a drum set, it's kind of centered, right?
Yep.
Okay. The snare I have to the 2 o'clock
No, put it in center.
center.
I know where you're coming from, but no. You want your hi-hats on whichever side you prefer them to be. You said last time that you like the open hi-hat on the opposite side. So you can do that if you want. And then your shaker wants to be the opposite of where your hi-hats are, but a similar angle. Either 10 o'clock or 1:45 or 1:15, whatever feels good to you.
All right, I got my rides at
Right, your
9.
ride wants to be the opposite of wherever your hi-hats are.
Okay.
And what else we got? You got percussion. You got that djembe thing, haven't you, to drop in? I can't remember where you put that in the end. We have to try.
I put it at 2 o'clock.
Right.
And then my splash, my cymbal splash should be to the left. I would think.
Yeah.
And
And,
then when you've done this, hit Control S.
well, yeah, save where you
Save
are.
it.
Don't have to work out the levels then. I'd imagine hi-hats can actually, all of the cymbal type things can be quite low because they're very cutting. They cut a lot. You'd
Okay,
be surprised how much they can cut.
So shall I unsolo everything? We can just kind of hear everything, and
If you unsolo everything,
or you just want to hear the drums first?
no, 'cause
A good way to do it is
And they-
pull
and they-
all your levels of your cymbals and things down to 0 and then bring
Yeah.
one in at a time.
yeah.
And then when you feel that it's about right, just pull it back a dB and do that with every one, and you should have a relatively okay balance at that point.
Yeah.
So if you play it without anything first and then just bring one in at a time, but keep them all playing as you're bringing them in, if you know what I mean, with the track.
Yeah, you can get a feel to it as you bring them in.
Yeah, yeah.
We're just talking drums though. by the way. You're going to play everything with it.
Okay, I could just solo the drums.
No, because you need it in context of the bass and
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
That's quite a bit. Have you got both tabs running?
Everything should be in actually.
Can we mute both tabs for a second? Take the gym break down. Look at the TV. And another one.
Very low in my headsets.
Yeah. Then we added reverb to the snare that one.
Yeah, but we hadn't got there yet. But yes,
Yeah.
we were going to. You want to add it in now? Because there's two snares, Cressy. But we're still on the verse right now, so we'll worry about the bridge later.
Yeah.
But I could drop one in.
That djembe still sounds higher than the snare drum. It's quite the thing, isn't it?
What's high?
The djembe, the little percussion.
Yeah. And
It's still high in my. It feels higher than the snare drum.
Yeah, it needs to come down maybe 3 or 4 dB,
It's,
I think.
it's a thing that really needs to just be in the background. Basically, you only notice it if you muted it. You know what I mean? You notice it was missing rather than you can actually hear it all the time.
Okay, let me know about this adjustment. A little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Try it down at -16. -16. That'll take your ears off.
I don't know. It's still be down a little bit lower. That's fine. Okay,
Maybe too low now, is it?
Yeah. Want to go for another DP? Just trying to get a feel for them. It's going to revisit all of this again. Just trying to get sort of thing that makes sense.
You're breaking up, Cressy.
I says all we're trying to do is get a basic mix so it sort of makes sense. We're going to revisit all of these all again at some point.
Right.
We're just trying to get it so that it's not doing anybody's head in, anything that's like annoying that shouldn't be annoying, and or is too low that you can't hear it.
Right.
So just getting a basic mix together.
Let's hear this. And two, I kind of wanted like a reverb on that. Too.
Yeah, I think we had enough on that Jimbo, didn't we?
It's dry.
Yeah. Okay, stop. Let's add reverb to your snare and reverb to the Jimbo and see where we go with that. I think we had. I can't remember what we had on the last time when we played it, but see what we got.
Okay, it's one on the snare, one on the reverb, and it's just for the verse. There's another snare for the bridge.
Probably put the mix reverb.
Say that again.
Up the mix on the reverb for the snare, bit more. Anybody else piping as well? Can you with me?
Anyone else? What, Chrissy?
Anybody else should also pipe in what they think as well. It's not just me listening.
I would maybe take a little bit of the high end of the reverb of the snare
The
down
reverb
a little
sounds
bit.
like it's in the right ear more. Am I getting that wrong or what?
It is a little bit, actually.
Yeah. Have you got the reverb panned or something? What's going on
No,
with the reverb?
it's centered.
It don't sound centered.
Um,
Have you got the snare panned?
no, the snare is centered. That's what I meant, not the reverb. The reverb is.
Has it got a pan on it somewhere?
Doesn't look like it.
No, I don't
No.
see a pan at all.
Yeah.
There is a chorus on it. Take that chorus off the reverb.
Why have you got chorus on the reverb?
It's just built in by the looks of it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it just comes default.
Is that better?
Can you mute the reverb for a minute? What's going on? So the reverb's knocking it to the right. What's going on with that?
Yeah, it definitely is.
I hear it too.
Take that spin off the early reflections and see if that does something.
Yeah, maybe it's that. No, it still sounds like it's in right.
Try the stereo at 50%. See, that's centered now, but it's there's no width to it at all, which is maybe not a bad thing, eh?
Well, a room is stereo, isn't it? So it
Yeah.
should have some sort of thing to it. I don't know what's going on. to be
And
honest.
it still sounds, I mean, it sounds better than without the reverb, but I hear it heavy on my, not too heavy, but it's heavy on my right.
It sounded better when you took the stereo completely to zero.
You've got quality set to eco. What does that mean?
Hang on.
Oh yeah,
What does that mean?
just put that on high, the quality. Still on the right.
Put that
Stereo all the way down.
all the way down because it sounded better when you had it all the way down.
It was more centered, but then it's like Cressy says, it should be a bit of width to it because the room is stereo.
Yeah, it's
Now
it's
it-
back to the middle again, but it's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
mono.
Yeah.
What's going on with it? I don't get it.
We
Maybe-
shouldn't have to drop a auto pan in to have it travel or like a LFO or something, right?
No.
I think we're gonna. Why can't you? Where's the selection of different types of reverb?
Yeah, if you hit the down, see where the reverb is above, where it's highlighted to your left. Yep, there's a little arrow beside that. If you click that little arrow, there should be different presets there.
Yeah, stick a room on it instead. Do you need to drag and drop that on it, or what? Is
Yeah,
it not-
just drag and drop on top
Oh,
of the
so
reverb that's
kill
already
that
there.
reverb.
Scroll up to see what options you have.
You'll have loads. You have a load of presets on you. Loads of presets. Jesus. Just pick one that's like 1.5 seconds or something, or whatever. What you got here? Rooms 2. Oh, got it all 2. Yeah, pick a 2-second room then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then get rid of the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds better.
Yeah, that's 100% though. So you need to hold the dry wet thing on the right hand side down so it mixes it in. And now your snare drum stopped. There we go.
Still sounds heavy on the right though, doesn't it?
It's weird, isn't it? I'm just thinking my ear's gone wrong or something.
No,
There's nothing on. There's nothing on your master, is there?
It sounds good.
It sort of does sound stereo, but am I tricking myself now? You know what I mean?
Hear it in context and hear how it
took
sounds.
It off. Or did you just click somewhere
No,
else?
I was just checking the master.
Oh yeah, there's nothing on the master.
No.
Okay, unmute it, see how it sounds in the track for the minute. I can always come back to this. So,
you know what it is?
what is it?
Well, look, we've got a TR. We've got 2 snares, but only one of them's got the effect on it. The other one doesn't. Look,
Oh, you got layer.
you've got a TR09 playing as well, is it not?
At the same time.
No, the tracks are
no.
grouped,
It's
and
a
so
group.
you're looking at.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Calm down.
All right.
Use that scooter.
You're about to have your Yorkie bar, weren't you? I think it sounds good.
I'm too much of a girl for that.
Well,
Maybe needs a bit more decay, I think, does it?
still sounds in my right ear.
I think your left ear is broken.
That's what I'm thinking. Very odd. Don't get it. It's just on the left a little bit, but there's,
It sounds
Right.
better than what it did.
yeah.
It's more of a studio sound.
Yeah. See, this is why we need to mix the thing, because at the minute it feels controlled, doesn't it? And
That's why. I
currently, if
started
we
adding
unmute
some
everything
stuff.
right now, it just sounds like a muddle. You have to work out what needs to go where. How to get the bass come back before the bass drum closes.
You want to get the bass going in here too?
Yeah. we had sync delays for the flute and the whistle?
I don't know. I don't know if we even got there yet. The last I remember, we were just trying to figure out what side of the pan they should be on. Okay, hear me out, Scott, Chris. I'm liking it better with Scott's pad over mine. I think when we add the both of them in there, it stacks up and things begin to get lost. You know what I
I'm
mean?
all for deleting stuff. Do it. Yeah, mute it.
He said, get rid of it.
I'm
Mute.
known for deleting tracks.
He
so
said,
I'm
mute
fine.
it.
Or
Don't delete,
take
just
the
mute it.
volume of yours down if you wanted to do that, Lamont, and then just bring it in slowly so that you've got enough of it there that you're not completely losing it, but you're...
No,
Nah,
Scott,
mute it, mate.
Scott, but...
Wave your goodbye. It's gone.
Yeah, listen, Scott. Our live sound is going to be our live sound.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be there for my live sound. So it's not like we're deleting it completely out of the scene, but for the purpose of this recording, we have to do what makes sense. And I think Cressy is kind of agreeing with me here.
Out of the two pad tracks, Scott's sounds better overall because just the general sound of it is more interesting sound.
Right.
So why compete when you've already got a solution?
I mean, that was my feeling. So why don't we just... I think there's no need for anything 707 up there right now. So I don't have to delete the track. I'll just leave it there, but keep it muted.
Just mute it. Just
Keep it
leave
muted. So, and it's not your fault. You build the better sound. Shit. Let's be honest.
That's what it's here for. You're here to add something to it. You've added a bit of iron brew to it. Thank you very much.
Some girders.
Add a bit of girders. Aye.
Oh dear.
Now I'm going to turn that Scott's pad up just a little bit more.
Tell you what Scott's pad feels like. It feels like waves washing in on the shoreline.
Yes.
It's very cool. I hate you, mate. You're a bastard. Hold on.
His pads are teaching me how to build better pads.
Cool. Yeah, just get him to do them.
Did you get them installed, Lamont? Did you manage to get them installed?
Not yet. We've been dealing with electric problems.
Yeah. Give me a shout if you need some help with it anyway.
Okay. No, but I'm being honest here. Like, this is helping me visualize music and build my shit better. This is dope. It's kushte.
Kushti.
Okay, I think we can sort of get in this. It's nothing sounding terrible now. It sounds quite good. Let me think. Maybe try adding the delay to either the flute or the whistle and just see what it sounds like. See if it's making it better or making it worse.
Okay. Before we do, let me add the wave state in now so we can hear that, and then we can go down the line.
What's the wave state doing? What's that then?
It's doing a wave sequence. Hang on.
Okay.
What did you want on the flute?
Delay, same as what on the whistle.
Fade instead of repitch.
I don't know. I don't know what delay things it can do.
I just put it on fade right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think people said don't have to. Probably drop the my wet amount a bit on both.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, the delay.
Agreed.
Just repeat the background. Yeah, go about 30%.
What you can also do as well is rather than take the dry wet down, is the little circle in the middle of the EQ that's on this delay.
Yeah.
If you take that and just pull it down the way, what it does is it takes the top and the bottom end off a little bit, so it kind of it fades down, so it's not so much fighting with the original sound.
Okay, next question, Scotty. Take it down center or take it down left or right?
Yeah, just take it down center just now.
Yeah, put it straight down.
Yeah.
There you go.
There, and just keep coming down a little bit more than that. Yeah, try that and just see how that sounds. And what it should do is it should fade away a little bit more and not fight quite so much with the original sound.
Okay, and I do feel like we should probably do the same for the flute.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're sort of talking to each other, so you want a similar type of sound, don't you? and
then too, when I hear this,
take your repitch off that one. You got repitch on it change it to fader. There you go.
And then change your dry wet to maybe 10 o'clock or so. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, we had like 30%, didn't we?
Yeah. And then, Cressy, I don't know if you know, but when you sent the samples, they did have a bit of an effect on them. So
yeah, they have a bit of delay, I know, but now we've panned it, so we're sort of Okay.
What's that flute from, Cressy? What's it from?
Secret.
Oh.
Teenage. He sampled
It's not teenage. No. Do you know a guy called Lifted Noise? He
No.
does sample packs. I got his stolen samples.
Okay.
It's
Very
actually-
good. It's so
it's
vibey. It's
stolen?
very, very vibey, yeah.
His sample pack is called Stolen Samples. Stolen Lo-Fi Samples.
That's what it is. It's the lo-fi kind of effect on it.
Yeah.
It's very, very cool.
It's very characterful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the horns I use on it go bam, 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 bam.
Oh, shit. The chef's back.
The chef's back.
Motherfucker, right?
Birdie, birdie, bird.
Bam, 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 bam.
Sounding good.
It is. Bass come down, did you say? Did you say bass to come down? Up?
Up, yeah.
Oh, from here. See, I'm thinking it's too loud from here, but
me too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I just don't want it to get lost because I know you've got a bass player that can probably hit me pretty hard.
what we
okay,
could probably do is throw an EQ on the bass and try and take some of the really, really low end out of it to try and clean it up a little bit.
That's what I was going to do, like a EQ8.
If you put an EQ8 on and then we could just put like a high pass, so basically a really and sort of trim it up to maybe like to try and trim it up to maybe 30 hertz or so. So the very lowest one, the one furthest to your left.
Left hand side, there you go. Pull that down.
Click that. And then see it number 1 below you? Right. Click that, the one just straight down if you move your arrow down, and then that drop down at menu there. If you click that, and then select the second one. Right, and click that. Right, there we go. And then you just move that up to maybe, if you just keep moving it to the right, to about there, and try that and see how that sounds.
Oh yeah, it took a lot of that low end out.
Yeah, got rid of the woolliness.
Yeah,
okay. A bit more transparent now.
The wubbies.
Right, what else you could do here, Lamont, is the one furthest to your right, select that. No, the orange dot, sorry. And then the drop-down menu again. Not that one, the number 4, sorry, number 4. And keep going down. And it's like the opposite to what you've just done, but it's the high end you want to take off. So keep going down. Yeah, one more. That's it. That's it.
And splash.
And then maybe slide that one down a little bit more than it is just now. Maybe down to halfway between where it and to the left. Slide it, sorry, to the left. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Try that there. And then number 2 dot. If you go to the Q, which is to your left, keep that as it is. But you've got a Q, which is down at the bottom left corner. If you increase that to maybe, turn it up to maybe 2 o'clock-ish. There, about there. And then just pull that orange dot, the number 2 dot, down a little bit. Yeah, try that. Yeah, it's not sounding so woolly now.
No. Make sure you label this episode the mixing one, so I'm
So you
come
know where
back
to
for
go.
learning references.
Okay.
Yeah, that's sounding okay there, I think,
it
isn't
sounded
it?
clean. It sounded clean. So we should probably do the same with the other bass tracks, no?
Yeah, so what you can do is just copy and paste that EQ8 now to the rest of them.
Okay, we'll copy and paste this.
So if you right click and copy, and then select your other bass track and paste it into there. And then the same again.
You guys are gonna make me a fucking professional.
You already are.
You just don't know it.
You think the whistles are slightly too loud, Chris?
Yeah, probably. Have you got all the cymbals in, or are they still muted?
They're still muted.
Okay. Did you drop down the whistle yet, or not?
I did very little. I was just wanting to hear it.
Okay.
I still think the bass could maybe come down a couple of dB in level. I still think it sounds a little bit loud compared to the rest of the mix.
Okay.
If it's lost, we could...
Okay. Oh yeah. Try it. Try a couple of dB down, and then don't like it.
All right, here we go. Yeah, now the whistles aren't so sharp. Do we have a monitor in? Is Chrome still in? Okay, Chrome, the wife is leaving the computer, so it's on you. Just kind of doing one thing at a time.
Lights can come down.
Okay. I think the bass sounds better.
Yeah. It's all a balance, mate. Everything needs, you know, you have to feel it through, don't we? Rides can still come down a couple of dB.
Yeah.
Like they cut, say, look.
Still a bit more, yeah, I think, Lamont.
Yeah. Yeah, ride needs to be level-wise similar to where your djembe cushion is. So it's there, but not intrusive.
Let me know.
Try another 2 dB down.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
It's probably because we've cleaned up that bottom end a little bit. The top
Yeah.
end will automatically come through.
Yeah.
Should be clean right here. Let's see.
That's more like it.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just there. You're just aware
Just,
of it.
yeah. It's playing a supporting role, but it's
Right.
not trying to take your attention.
Yeah, I see what you guys are saying now. Yeah, it sounds good in the right ear.
You can still make out what it's doing, but it's
Yes.
really low.
And the djembe doesn't sound crazy either because it's there, but every now
Yeah.
and then it gets lost, but it's there.
Yeah. Did you put an effect on the djembe?
Yeah, we put a reverb on
Right, okay, yeah, cool.
it. Okay, you want to hear the shaker now?
Yeah, can do.
The shaker's dry.
That's okay. That's okay, though.
Shit, it almost sounds good right there.
Yeah, it does. What I would maybe do is put an EQ8 on it and maybe just brighten it up a little bit. So just lift that 4th dot. So just straight up the way. Right, whoa, that'll do you. That might be too much, but we can try it. That sounds good there.
It does.
Question, is your shaker playing at the same time as your hi-hats, or is it only playing when the ride's playing?
Right.
No, it was a question.
Yes, yes, and I'm saying right.
But yeah, but I was, yes or no is the answer, not right.
Yes.
Is
Cressy.
your
Yes.
shaker playing
Motherfucker.
when the ride is playing?
Yes, it is, Cressy.
Right. Is your shaker also playing when the hi-hat, closed hi-hat is playing?
Yes, it is.
Because when it's playing, when the ride's playing, it wants to be on the opposite side.
So you want to switch sides?
Maybe you need to duplicate your shaker track, and when the ride is playing, it's on one side, and when the hi-hat is playing, it's on the other side.
Or are they all playing together? And we all play together.
Yeah.
No, you calm down. What have you been drinking? You've
On
been
the-
on a fucking iron brew again, haven't you?
On the live version, they're all playing together.
At the same time.
Yes.
If you was a drummer, you'd have to grow an extra arm then.
Yeah, but this is digital, so we're not worried about that now, aren't we?
Well, what you could do there is put your closed hi-hat in the middle and maybe just put a slow pan on it so that it's panning slightly to the left and the right.
I want to see Cresthead happy. Where would
Never
you like to go with this? You want me to duplicate it, put one on either side, cut the stem?
Don't know what to do. Hang on.
Because all it's going to do is teach me anyway.
You're saying the closed hi-hat is going to be playing when the shaker's playing, and the shaker's also going to be playing when the ride's playing as well.
Right.
So to me, I'd turn off 2 shaker tracks, and you just have them working. I don't know. It's difficult, isn't it?
But if you only duplicate that shaker track and pan it opposite sides, and they're both are you meaning play them both at the same time?
No. You delete one when the other one's working. I don't know. It just feels a bit lopsided to have a shaker where the ride is. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel right.
So
it's lopsided.
So okay. So should we just pan the other way and see how that sounds?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's try that for a start. See where we get.
Oh no! It already is on the opposite side of the rides.
Didn't sound like it.
It's on the opposite side of the rides.
Didn't sound
play
like
it again. It's maybe just needing panned a little bit more.
Right. That's your ride symbol playing at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely the opposite side. Maybe try and pan it, Lamont, so that it's similar kind of distance as what the rides are. Yeah.
Better. Yeah. Yeah, better. The only thing we need to play now is go to the part of the song where you're playing the hi-hat and see how that sounds.
The hi-hats may need to be moved to about 11 o'clock rather than 9 o'clock kind of thing, but we'll hear how it sounds.
Well, we can always cheat, but we'll play where you're going to go.
That's the rides, Lamont, you're changing there, buddy.
Undo.
He said, "Oh shit, Scotty."
Oh dear. Oh,
yeah, your hi-hats are to the left of that ride.
That's the bridge one.
Ah. You'll need to include that solo it so we can hear it.
Oh, that's an open one, isn't it?
Maybe down sort of halfway between 24 and 30 on the level. Oh yeah, come down under 30 actually. That's okay, I think.
Yeah, that's nice.
What are you thinking, Cressy?
Yeah, not too bad. Am I the only one that everything on the opposite way?
As far as the shaker?
And I mean, when I'm looking at it being
yeah, it's because the camera. It's because the camera. It's not reversing the image.
I just want to hear it on both sides.
Yeah, it was better the other way, I think, for sure, that one.
Yeah.
Maybe try putting your rides, if they're in there. Yeah, they were. Try them at maybe 10 or 11 o'clock. Because now we've got the shaker and the closed hi-hat sort of equal. Yeah, try that there and see how that sounds.
Okay, I like what I'm hearing. I close my eyes and I hear everything is all over the place. It's like nothing's occupying the same space at the same time.
Yeah. Got a working mix now.
One very important one, Lamont.
Yes.
If you hit stop, hold command and press S so we save this.
Good.
So
That is very important.
Plug.
So I have Ableton set up to save every couple minutes
Ah, okay.
automatically.
It's always a good habit. It's just a good
Yes.
habit to get into, but
It's an
Just
incremental save, isn't it?
yeah.
Not over saving the same file.
Right, just incremental saves, which I'm anal about too.
If
So I don't
if
know
we
why I didn't do it just
if
then.
we didn't do command save right now and Ableton shut down,
Mm-hmm.
we would be able to open it up, open the recent file,
Mm-hmm.
and it would lead us straight to this one because I have it
Okay.
in
Okay.
the preference settings
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
to save like it's either every minute or every 30
Oh, okay,
seconds.
okay.
Yeah.
That's why you're the boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Boss sauce.
All right. So
She's
this
not very
is-
messy, to be honest.
No, she's not.
I
I'll-
try not to be.
Yeah. Okay, so this is still the verse. We haven't even got to the bridge yet. So I would think we continue to work on the verse and do the bridge tomorrow. What do you think?
So the differences in the verse and the bridge is your bass guitar's going to swap over, isn't it?
And the bass drum and the snare and the hi-hat, like it's a whole set of drums we got to work on.
Okay, well, yeah. Well, your bass guitar should, if you just match the level and have the same effects on it, that should work more or less, depending on what it's doing. But it should sort of work.
Yeah, as long as each track's the same volume, like Cressy says, it should just sound exact the same. Should.
Probably won't. But we've done quite a bit today. I think we've got somewhere, haven't we?
Yes,
nice.
it's sounding good.
Let me go to the beginning so we can listen up until the bridge.
Okay. We don't have that Pro 3 in yet, do we?
Are we adding that with the pad? That's right.
What are you doing with that Pro 3? How much do you think you want of it in your song? Where do you want it?
That might have to be after you're done mixing everything and see where you want that in there.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, I can definitely hear that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start over. Scott likes this fucking spotlight. Scott's song is not my fucking song.
No, no, no.
The overachiever.
Yes.
This is the Scottish deep fried mix.
I really fucking like how this is coming
I
along.
think that fucking first part is
Can I just say or observe that
Okay.
I think I'm correct in this. If I were to ask you at the minute, how do you feel about recording? Because a couple of weeks ago you didn't give a shit. Are you have you changed your opinion a little bit maybe?
Okay, so if I'm to answer that question again, I would say the only way you could keep me interested into recording songs and making albums is if we do it in this setting all the time with a bunch of friends and people.
So make it fun.
So make it fun.
Yeah.
Like
And creative.
it has to be.
It's
For
still
me,
a process, but it's
Yeah.
it's
yeah,
a creative
it's a process. I don't care about that, but and it's not to say my wife or Lamar they're not fun. It's just we deal with each other every day, and it's what we do, right? But if I'm to do this like a lot, and like somebody says, "Oh, you guys need to do a second album," yeah, but it has to be done the exact same way. It has to be.
I think
bigger.
if we do a second album, it's going to be done the exact same way.
Right.
I don't think we would do it any other way.
And I hope that answers your question, but it has to be a setting like this. It has to be a situation where we have people watching in, we're learning, and we're pushing it further, you know?
I like the recording aspect, period, just so I can hear myself, hear what I'm playing back and everything else.
Yeah.
And just to hear myself and where I can get better and what it sounds like. But this overall, this recording process, I'm in love with it. Like,
It's fun.
I like
and then
it.
just seeing the whole Ableton,
Right.
just learning the
Yeah.
whole, I've learned a lot from Ableton, from Biscuit and Luke and
Well, shit,
and Scott now.
I'm
like,
learning just by sitting here.
Yeah.
Like you have no choice but to learn
Yeah.
this shit.
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Right.
A good one for you, Lamar, is when you're recording bass, which gives you so much more scope when it comes to mixing, is you can play your bass through your effects, but you take a direct inject from your amp without the effects on it and just record your bass dry. And that gives you so much more control over the bass. So you basically control the bass first with compression, deal with the low end like we've done tonight, and then you put it through effects. So then it sounds so much more cleaner and you'll cut through a lot more.
while listening, I've also thought about, because now recording is different when it comes to the sound of the bass. You
Yeah.
know what I can do, because it's not like I'm playing live. Live is different. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dial back the bass to the 12 o'clock position instead of like the 1-ish on the bass, and the treble, I'm going to leave that at 1 o'clock and not have so much bass forward, because now I know the recording takes a lot of the bass already after it's recorded. So if I can dial back the sub of it all and try to give more of a treble up front, not heavy, but enough to where it won't affect the recording.
Yeah, just so you get a bit more bite out of it. Yeah.
Right. So get more punch instead of more bass, because it seems like when it's done recording, you get the bass regardless.
Yes.
Yeah.
and then you can add more after.
Did you,
afterwards.
how did you record it? Was it with a microphone or just direct out
No,
from
straight
the...
into the Tascam.
Yeah, it was through the Boss GX100 on one of
Right,
my
okay.
one of my patches.
And then out into the task.
Yeah.
And I think my patches are adding a lot more sub.
Yeah, the effects and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
always a
can
good
sculpt it
practice.
afterwards. Don't be too worried. You can sculpt
Yeah,
it
you
afterwards.
can do. You can
Right,
do.
but I would like to mitigate as much as possible. Even I can go into the patch and bring some of the bass down in there as well, you know. But yeah, doing one run dry, just so we have a clean version of it, and then I'm sure the VSTs in Ableton. The only thing is, like my brother said, what I'm going to bring live to the GX100, and what we're going to do in a recording, the VSTs that we can add to the bass in Ableton is all well said and good, because it's not like I'm going to take that effect with me out on the road. You know
No.
what I mean? So
No.
you're going to get a different sound from me
Right.
on the live version regardless.
And that's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
and it's not
And
to
that's
s-
what you want,
Right.
right?
You want
Yeah.
you want variation.
You-
but it's
yeah.
but it's not to say I don't like the recording. I'm just a live person. I
Yeah.
don't, you know, I'm not
But
a
you
fan
don't
of,
mind this.
I don't mind
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just a live person. I like doing things on the fly. Just, you know, I prefer not to use DAWs unless we're doing something like this.
Yeah.
And I guess the big reason why is because I wasn't educated in it. and it didn't appeal to me. But when you have to do things on your own and you don't have the finances for people to actually do it for you or help you, then I could see where this comes important. And like I said, this makes it fun. Like this
It's more
literally
engaging. Yeah.
Yeah, this literally brought me in. Was just like, ooh, we got people here to help, and we got an audience, and they're included, and
And
they
who
get to see
knows?
the ins and outs.
Right,
And if
and
they had ideas about doing this, they could see what the
The process is.
And other
Yeah, hopefully
people,
everyone's learning from it.
I was
Right.
just going to say that. And you never know what other people may have learned. I saw a few lives ago, somebody said, oh, I didn't know Ableton did that, or I can do that in Ableton. And they've been using it. So it's also great
Also-
in that aspect.
Also, look what just jamming has brought to the party. Because you were jamming this thing, I heard Scott doing a jam over the top, and I went, "Oh, that's like a lead line you can use for vocal." Now look
yeah,
what we
yeah.
got.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Speaking of vocals, what happened to Paul Holmes?
Don't know. Maybe he ran away after I said it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
have you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What
Too much pressure.
Yeah,
the
too much pressure.
heck?
Held his
Yeah.
fucking feet to the flames. He was just like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, no, no!"
What
yeah.
the
Cressy
heck?
was like, well, then bring it, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, write the book. You're not singing
I
it.
think I
I
scared
can
him off.
sing it.
Yeah.
Lamont, all three of us can sing. Like,
Yeah.
no, just write them and then we'll figure it
Well, I
out.
hope we didn't. sing
Cressy
them all,
can sing them.
but Cressy can be evil.
Scotty
You're
can
singing
sing
this,
'em.
young lady. This is
I can
you.
sing them.
Yeah.
I
Whoa,
can,
whoa,
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I have no
okay,
problem.
but now I'm like, where's the room for vocals now? Because Scott put
No,
this.
no,
lead in.
the room for vocals is the Pro 3 lead line is
Right.
also the vocal
Right.
line.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
so what I was saying at the beginning, some pop tracks when they start the boring way of starting a song would be you have an introduction and then you have a verse and then you have a bridge and then you have a chorus. But some songs start with a chorus, but they don't have vocals. They have a melodic line for the chorus. So in a way, it's sort of giving you a hint of what
Yeah.
the chorus is going to be, but you haven't heard the chorus yet. But you already sort of know as
How
soon as
it's
the
gonna
chorus
go.
comes in, it swaps from being a lead line to a vocal line. You can already sing along to it because you've already heard it once, but as a melodic synth line.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
the
Yeah,
I'll
idea.
just-
and bear in mind that lead sound that's there, Lamont, we can fade that in, fade it out, get rid of it, chop it, slice it, just say, right, we don't want it in that bit. We don't need to keep the full thing from start to
Right.
finish in there.
Right.
If there's a vocal to come in, we could drop the level of it even and just have it sort of accompanying the vocal.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe that lead line will help us write a vocal.
Determine one.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing
Yeah.
is you've got a safety net. If you can't come up with words that mean something vocal wise,
Right.
you've got a melodic synth line. Just stick
Right.
with that. Whatever
Yeah.
works is the thing that ends up working.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in a way, the pressure is sort of semi off on doing vocals because you've got an out if you can't hit vocals that mean
Right.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oddly enough, I don't hear anywhere we need to cut the crest head samples.
No, I don't.
I
either.
didn't. I
No.
didn't hear
Yeah.
one spot we needed to cut a sample.
Well, they are dialed back. Again, they everything is sort of playing a supporting role to each other.
Right.
And they'll sort of knit in and knit out on this. There's nothing like saying, hello, it's me, and screaming at you in your ear for like 30 seconds.
Right.
Nothing's
Right.
really doing that. So, so there's nothing to annoy you. That's what you can have a really nice whatever from whatever you're doing. But if you keep repeating it, it will wind somebody up.
Right.
It's
Right.
too much of one thing.
I forget who asked or somebody. Oh shoot! What did I just do? Or somebody had a suggestion or something in the chat. I forget who it was. But so the reason why we're using the camera for the screen and not doing like a screen capture sort of a
Who's
thing.
Wigo?
Oh, okay. It's because we're working on two different computer sources. So right there where Lamont is, can you point to your Mac? So that's the Mac that has Ableton.
Right.
And then point to the camera. And that's the camera looking at the screen.
Right.
They're facing me and I'm on a completely different system. So we can't tie in the two unless we had a big, huge, long cable to HDMI from the monitor into my computer, so then I can do the camera switching on the ATM. So
What we
that's why.
do sort of works. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. It's easy enough to see it. Yeah.
Yeah. But I guess we can
One
figure
thing
that out.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know the cables that you put into your streaming from the mixer to the streaming.
Yes.
You've got that into 2 channels now.
Yes. 3 and 4 on my
Swap
Rodecaster.
them over. So take the left out and put it in the left and put the right into the right, because at the moment when Lamont's panning right, I was thinking it was the camera the opposite way, but the writing's all the right way. It's basically you're just needing to swap those over. Just keep them in the same channels, but take the one out of the left and put it in the right, and the one from the right into the left at your stream device. That makes sense.
So
basically you're sending from the mixer, you're sending the right channel from the mixer to the left input of the road. That's what's happening at the moment. It needs to be right to right and left to left.
Okay.
Because everything's on the opposite sides for us when you're panning.
Yeah. When I said, like, can you pan it more to the right? It's actually in my left ear on something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
just
opposite.
So all you need to do is swap the cables over.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's sounding good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like this.
Lamar, hasn't it come on a lot from that initial confusing mix we started with to where we are now? Is quite the difference.
Say what now, Cressy? I couldn't.
When we started, and you was having trouble listening to it because the mix was so all over the place.
Right.
Haven't we come a long way since the beginning of the program?
And I was like, I would love to hear Scotty's stuff, and I realized we have to hear it to see what it sounds like. But I'm like, at the same time, it's hard to hear it when it's over everything else, and you can't get a good grasp.
You kind of got to hear it in context.
Yeah,
right.
I probably should have soloed out, but I'm used to blocking things out in my mind and just listening to one instrument. For me, I just like hearing everything in, even though it's not mixed, because it lets me hear what Scotty's done and where it's
and that's where I would
sit,
think where you solo it out and just hear what he's got. But
okay,
other than that, it's
real quick, Scotty. So I switched over the cables that are plugging into the Rodecaster. So I switched them. So the left is now the right, and the right is now the left.
Perfect.
Cool. Okay, and on the settings on the Rodecaster, I turned off all those pre-settings that it had, like the compressor and the
you mentioned that. It sounds so much better from this side. Yeah.
And it defaults to negative 10 dB on both lines because now it's a line in. Should I leave them at that?
I would do, because it sounds fine. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, so it sounds nice, Cresty. Like, it sounds really, really fucking good.
Yeah, it's coming along. I'm excited for all the other ones.
Yeah.
I hope either Paul Holmes can.
One down, 60 to go.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's not quite done yet, Chrissy. What are you talking about?
We did manage to get it down from 12 minutes to 5 minutes.
If I wasn't sitting down, I'd fall over, I think.
I was away to say 101 down, 249
how
to
come
go.
Did that happen?
Yeah.
Why did that happen? Is it just because I moan at how long your songs are?
No,
Yes.
I think we had dialogue.
Yes.
So,
yes, that's exactly why. Yeah, because he was like,
I can answer the question.
Right.
Let me answer the question.
He's going to say recording 5 minutes live.
I sat
minutes.
here and listened to the version 2, right, when we first started together. And I listened to all 12 minutes. And I was like, okay, interesting.
Right.
And then before I recorded this version, live, I just played it, timed myself with the 8S and looking at the measures on the 8S. That's how I do everything. And I said, okay, I'm just going to do 5 minutes. Somehow I kind of went over and did 550, which is good. And I said, oh, shit. And I played them both back, and I was like, okay, the 5 minute and 50-second one was far better than the 12 minute and 40-second one. Because essentially it was the same thing, just done over twice.
Right. And it's a track.
It's a track.
It's a proper recording track.
It's a proper track.
Okay.
But before you say that, Meryl, I'm starting to see why Scotty said and Cressy are like change those cables.
Yeah, you can.
When I look at the pan was saying it was going left, but we were hearing it going right, I believe.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all it is monitoring at our end. That's all it is. The actual thing's fine. It just it's the opposite way around for us to
Okay,
listen to.
so
It looks like Robbie's got an idea here, I think.
oh yeah, no,
Hang on 1 second.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, it did correct that. I just had to hear it from myself.
Cool.
Yeah.
I didn't notice
Oh,
that. I didn't notice it. I'm glad you caught it, Scotty.
It was Cressy that noticed it the first
Oh,
time.
well,
I noticed it, but I just thought, I think it's just the screen. But then when I'm reading the writing on the screen, it's the right way around. So I thought, no, it can't be this. Yeah, it can't be the camera.
I've got that with one of my cables that goes from a mini jack stereo into two separate quarter-inch jacks. That's actually the wrong way around. So the red one should be right. It's actually left. Whoever wired it up in the factory wired it up the wrong way around. So I've already experienced it myself. So I'll keep an eye out for things like that.
Nice. Very nice.
So Wagyu, I guess, had a suggestion earlier in the chat, and I missed it. I thought it was just a question about just the screen, like how come we're not sharing it on the StreamYard. But it was actually a suggestion, and he typed it in again in the chat, and I was like, holy shit, that's a brilliant idea.
Well, it's Wagyu, duh.
Yeah, and I'm kind of pissed that I didn't think about it because it's so stupid simple of a suggestion. And then Robbie said, that's the suggestion I had. Now, was it Robbie?
They're fighting.
So what's happening now? What's the suggestion?
Did you suggest?
I want to hear. I want to hear Robbie tell us exactly what to do.
I want to hear the 1 hour and 40-minute version, Robbie. Go ahead.
No,
I didn't say that. I did not.
You got an itch on your nose? Okay, you guys fight amongst yourselves, and I'm going to figure out this suggestion.
I actually suggested this weeks ago, probably.
Really?
But nobody listened to me.
Yeah.
So
well,
on
yeah.
Lamont's laptop,
Yes.
send him the StreamYard link
invite?
that you just sent
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
Just to send that link
Okay, I'm
and
going
open
to
it
right
up in the browser.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you've got it open in the browser, join the StreamYard chat. But obviously, don't share your camera, share your screen. And mute your microphone. And then you can bring that screen in.
Is that going to affect what we hear when we're playing Ableton if I mute the mic?
No, because I'm assuming you're taking an audio feed out of the laptop into whatever mixer you're going into, yeah?
Yeah, the Tascam.
Yeah. So just set the audio input in StreamYard on the laptop to something other than the main output. Yeah.
Okay. So
and then you can just share your screen that way.
You're going to do that now?
I'm going to do that now. We're going to test it now.
That's a damn fine idea, Robbie. I'll give you that one.
And Wagyu.
I can't believe no one listened to you.
I didn't see it.
Story of my life, Scottish story of my
honestly
life.
did not
Shocking, mate.
see that suggestion from Robbie. And okay, also, how come you didn't send me a DM in Discord
What
with the
about
fucking
that?
suggestion,
What about
Robbie?
that? Yeah, fuck.
You ignored me the first time, and I thought, you know what? Fuck you.
Yeah, well, you know
That means
what?
he got his feelings hurt, baby. He got his feelings hurt.
Oh, did you get
You
your
hurt
feelings?
Mario's feelings.
Wait, did you hurt your feelings? Did I hurt your feelings? Should I send you a Marmite?
This is why we don't have. This is why we don't have friends.
It's exactly why we don't have friends.
That evil Cressy's rubbing off on us. I like that persona.
Oi.
Now. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 I'm
Robbie's my
Cressy.
favourite.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah.
didn't say that.
You got that man to blush,
You
Cressy.
didn't say that last night, Rob or Cressy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Cressy was like Robbie's all kind of motherfuckers last night.
Yeah, he did.
Something about his Marmite collection. Was not
Do you know, I did have a collection of Marmite
Oh
jars at
my
work.
God, Robbie! Jesus Christ!
And they were sealed and unopened.
Oh, so Cressy was right.
So Cressy was right then.
How would you know that, Cressy?
And here was me thinking you were a whiskey connoisseur.
I had, I like the finer things in life, whiskey and Marmite. I had a jar of Marmite with gold in it.
Oh,
Like
wow!
gold
Actual
flakes?
gold flakes?
Gold flakes, yeah. I don't know where it is now, but it might have been
shit.
thrown in the bin. But yeah, it was a limited edition jar of Marmite with gold.
If you don't open Marmite, can it go bad?
They
It's
do have a
made
date
bad.
on it. But they do
Is
have
it
a
a
date on it.
doomsday bunker type situation?
No. It's like anything in a tin. It could probably last forever. You know, it could probably survive nuclear war.
Oh
Well,
my
it's
God!
at the end of the day, it's yeast. So if you don't have air touch yeast,
And-
it'll last forever.
Do you know? And it's part. It's also a very environmentally friendly product because people that make beer, it's the leftover yeast stuff. Yeah, the extract that they take from that goes to the Marmite factory. They make the Marmite. They take off a level of like the when they separate it, they take off this bit, and that goes to feed pigs, and the rest of it goes into the Marmite. And so there's literally no waste from the beer making process through to eating your Marmite in the jar. There's no waste at all.
Oh, you gotta like that. Zero
wow.
waste?
Yeah.
That's rare.
And you get happy pigs.
That's almost convincing until you eat it.
Oh shit! Then Cressy has to bring that shit up.
I'm gonna have to have some, I think, in a minute.
Oh my God! It's
They've
like
ordered some, by the way. Did you know that? They've ordered.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
It's like Nutella. It's
Oh,
horrible.
Nutella. See, no, you see Nutella. You see that's made where I come from in Italy. So I was fed that from birth.
Oh
In fact,
my
I was probably
God.
fed it before birth.
I think that's how they get you latched to the.
Is it chocolate?
to the
or
nipple?
Is it not
They-
chocolate?
Yeah.
It's chocolate and hazelnuts.
Oh, chocolate and hazelnut.
Yeah,
That's wild.
it's gorgeous.
It's not a big thing here. Nutella isn't a big thing here.
Oh man.
It really isn't. You
Yeah.
you don't go to someone's house and be like, hey man, you got some Nutella?
Yeah, but you guys have fucking Cracker Barrel for fuck's sake.
Oh my God, yeah.
Pancakes
Yeah.
at Cracker
That's the
Barrel.
only time I'll ever go to Cracker Barrel is for the pancakes.
I went there for breakfast once.
Yeah.
It was okay. I have to admit, it was
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the pancakes are thin and the crust is like, or the outside, the ring of it is like super crispy.
God, they make the best pancakes, man.
Hell.
Talking about food, bloody hell.
Oh, Cressy's hungry again.
Cressy, if you ever had a Cracker Barrel, you know.
Yeah, you would.
Or a Texas Roadhouse. They make a hell of a fried chicken steak
Oh, I really want to try that.
with the gravy and the mashed potatoes. Oh my God. Good old country fixins. Whoa. We got the double camera
I
feed
could
on
put
this.
that back where it needs to
I
be.
didn't realize Americans liked fried chicken.
Well, God
Black-
damn it,
God
Scotty,
bless.
and your racist remarks.
It's
Black people love fried chicken.
and we love watermelon too. God damn it, it's true. They go hand in hand.
It's like chicken and Kool-Aid. You can't get enough of it.
We don't have Kool-Aid.
No, we don't.
What do you got? Tang.
What you don't have Kool-Aid?
No.
What is Kool-Aid?
Oh, for
I'm assuming a
fuck's-
drink of some sort. Yeah.
Sounds like something you put into a car to keep the radiator open.
It probably would.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid.
Kind
comes
of
in-
glycol.
Kool-Aid comes in 2 4-ounce packages of a powder flavored mix.
Lots of nouns.
So it would be like a package of seasoning to your whatever, to your liking, like one of those or 2 of those, and you get 2 heaping cups of sugar and water, and if you throw that shit in there together, mix it up, it's a diabetic dream.
It is.
Does it fizz up?
No.
No.
It's like a fruit punch.
It's like a cold, refreshing, sweet drink. It's like a Jolly Rancher, but liquid form.
Apollo has the right.
Oh, that'll
It's that
help.
mean purple drink.
It's that mean ass purple bang bang. Apollo is on it.
Watermelon Jolly Ranchers. Oh,
Okay, but now imagine that in a cool, refreshing.
yeah.
watery-
I've drunk Kool-Aid. Yeah.
yeah,
I've drunk the
Robbie knows.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
I've drunk
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Get down. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Good damn. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
every black
Jonestown.
person in the ghetto has Kool-Aid in their kitchen.
But
and I don't know why
it's not a flavor. It's a color. So
yeah.
you don't go to someone's house in the ghetto and go, "Let me get some grape Kool-Aid." That'll get you shot.
Yeah.
You got to say, "Can I get some purple Kool-Aid?"
Fuck.
Ouch.
That woke everybody up.
We're not doing that right now.
No.
Okay.
You got
You
delay
need
as
to
well.
turn. So before you join the stream, you need to turn the microphone and the speaker off on the
laptop.
running
Oh
Ableton,
my
yeah.
Fuck!
God.
My ears are just evacuated.
Good job it wasn't your bowels.
Oh my God.
It wasn't the D note.
The
It
brown
wasn't the
note.
poop note. The brown note. Yeah. Holy
the doo-doo
fucking
note.
hell!
The doo-doo note.
If you were asleep,
Oh, we
look
almost
now.
saw. We almost saw.
Oh, close.
Ooh, close.
Oh, there's a shoulder.
What are you doing, Daryl? Okay, we can't get you to do this shit live. Why are we doing this live?
If you zoom in on the screen, I can help you. But you know,
You're working with cameras all over the place. You're bound to get
Okay.
into one of these
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
shots.
so
I
Can
think
we
if
go
you
full
just
screen on that?
yeah,
if you
just
turn
choose,
both off.
Just choose that. Yeah, you can't turn them off. You have to choose something. But just choose. Yeah, just choose the LG as your
Apollo's like,
speaker.
Show Mama S.O.R. What's wrong with y'all?
Right. Now, you can turn the camera off from the MacBook as well if you want to, if you haven't done that already.
Sorry, I couldn't find
Oh,
that.
shut up, Siri. Yeah, then just join the stream.
See if we
But
get
make sure
feedback.
you mute. Yeah, what's your microphone? Yeah, that's fine because it's not the Model 24, so you should be okay. Because this is only going to affect this
What's Vicky
instance.
going on about? It will turn off Ableton's ability to have input?
No.
No.
But the okay, so tell them that the Ableton is on the aggregator. So do we want to put it on just like the microphone?
Yeah, just use the MacBook. Just use the MacBook.
I got tape over the camera.
Yeah, so you can turn it off in the settings once you've joined the stream. So just hit stop cam at the top. Oh, there you go. You're there. So now go to the bottom of that screen where you've got you'll need to be added. So you got to move back to the other one and add.
She's muting the volume here.
Good idea.
We still hear the volume in the laptop. You can't. All right. No, I still hear it.
Why do we still hear the volume in the laptop, Robbie?
So you're hearing what now?
The volume in the laptop?
So you need to mute the microphone of. So add the laptop into
the
the
stage.
stream to the stream. So it brings them in because at the moment it's sitting backstage. So you need to add the laptop in. There you go. Right. So at the bottom of the laptop screen, you'll see the set of buttons. One says mute, one says stop cam. So make sure that the mute and stop cam are activated. Okay, yep. So I can't see because the banner's over there, but I'm assuming they've both turned red. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. So now go to present and then share screen. And do that. Now can you just move the camera up it so I can just see what you're seeing? Because so just zoom in, because you've got a tab at the top there that says, I think it says window. Yes. So click on the window tab, and then I think you've got to give permissions there. Yeah, you got to do all that malarkey. Just say yes to all of that. Blah blah blah. Good old Apple.
Oh, it's gonna quit.
She said it's going to quit.
Quit and reopen.
Okay, yeah. It's just Uncle Apple wants to make sure you're safe.
Bless him.
There was a show back in the 80s, Robbie. I don't know if the UK got it, but it was called The Hitchhiker. Did you guys ever see that program? It was a series.
The Hitchhiker. No.
The Hitchhiker was dope.
Remember that?
Yeah.
No.
I've seen The Hitcher with Rutger Hauer
Yeah, great movie.
and The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
No.
this
This is
was
back in the 80s.
Yeah, this is a series. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Right.
he would tell tales of like a, it's kind of like a.
People that would hitchhike and what would happen to them.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Well,
so,
did he have Ableton as well then?
Oh, yeah,
He did.
He did.
He did.
He was
Yeah.
the founder.
Okay, so you got the
Obvious.
mic and camera muted on the laptop. So then just go to share screen, and from the window. So choose window, and then choose the Ableton screen and click share. And then you should be able to full screen that.
Okay, yeah. So why? So I'm still hearing audio on the laptop. How do I move that?
So you're hearing. So I can't really hear because you're the other side of the room.
She's still getting volume from the laptop. Why does she hear that?
So you might want to change the audio settings again in StreamYard.
Or if the audio is just coming from the laptop, you may just have to turn the laptop volume down.
It's down.
It's down.
Yeah. No, you should do this all in StreamYard. So in StreamYard on the laptop,
And StreamYard on the laptop. That's
mute the microphone
It's muted.
and turn off the camera. You've done the camera. Right. So you see where it says on the laptop screen, you've got the second window of the Ableton. Just if you hover over that thumbnail. No, to the left. So it's where you've got the camera and the Ableton screen thumbnails underneath the main stage on the laptop there. Can you bring that in? Maybe you'll have to do it from the from your machine. Yeah, but if you look on the main broadcast machine, you should have that window shared, and you should be able to bring it. There you go. And you can then make that full screen if you want.
Hurrah.
If you just click on the icon in the corner of the thumbnail there you go. So now you've got the full laptop screen without having to point the camera at it. Are you still hearing the laptop though
Yes.
because we're not hearing that, you see.
No.
So that's going to have to be a local thing. Try back on the laptop within the browser in StreamYard. If you click on the settings button at the bottom, then go to the audio tab. You might want to just try some of the other settings. Like, for example, in the microphone. Try another one.
try another one.
Not that one. What one was that one, by the way?
Okay, now I don't hear it.
What one was that one?
Okay. All right. I don't hear him there either, so we're good. Just
Yeah.
keep that setting,
There you go.
whatever that is. But just don't fucking do that other one again,
Yeah.
or I'll fucking kidney punch you.
Don't.
I was just playing.
What'd you
I
say?
was not gonna kidney punch you.
I thought someone was waiting to start playing the Funk Soul Brother.
Yeah.
Check it out
Right
now.
about now.
Funk Soul Brother. Oh my God, my ears.
Okay, are you done fucking with this? Because
Well, what we need to test
Hey,
now is
hey,
if you
guys.
play Ableton, can we hear it?
Oh yeah.
You should be able to.
All good.
Now, what
All
you'll
good.
find, I'll just to warn you, you'll find that there will be people will be seeing a delay, so there will be a little bit of latency on the broadcast of the Ableton screen. So that's
so-
just that's unavoidable. That's
so now-
unavoidable.
So now Cressy and Scott will now see a delay.
They'll see a slight delay, but they
They'll
won't
see
hear it.
but they won't hear
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it shouldn't really mess with you. And yeah, there you go.
Well, geez, sorry if I blew out anybody's ears. You can, Robbie.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So can I move this camera back to where
Yes.
it was now?
Uh-huh.
All right. And you're in a safe place where the camera.
Yes.
You just fucking hell bent on showing everything, aren't you?
It's
It's what makes this channel stand out.
not
You get ready
everything.
to fuck us over.
but apparently a shoulder.
Well,
Oh man. Jesus.
It's all right. It's all right. I screen captured it. It's going up on the internet.
How much are you selling it for?
Gradually, piece by piece,
It'll be
we're
the
building.
yeah.
Symptoms of reality jigsaw.
Yeah. There's the shoulder.
It's
Here's
what's that
the-
game
the
show
Fingers.
where they show a piece of the picture? Oh,
It's like
Oh
a
my
photo fit, isn't it?
God, yes.
Catchphrase.
catchphrase. That's
Catchphrase.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah, symptoms of reality catchphrase.
There you go.
That's
Can
not
you
good.
see what it is yet?
Do you know what it is? Can you guess?
Say what you see. See what you say. Anyway, there you go.
Jeez.
That reminded me of that one guy on Wheel of Fortune, who was like they had a word up there. It was something bigger, and it was missing the first letter.
In the end.
And they asked the guy fill in the blank or whatever.
Yeah, I showed you that.
Yeah, The dude said in. It was like the whitest white guy you ever
Yeah.
see. He said in, and then Pat Sajak looked. Was it Pat Sajak?
Yes.
He looked at the guy. Was just like
An N?
an in.
Okay.
He was like, yeah,
Although we're not going to put it up there, but you.
yeah.
You
And he
might
was
wanna
like,
read-
Yeah.
he said, show me an in. And,
And you're like,
and
yeah.
like, even the crowd was like, what?
What the? That's poor taste,
Yeah.
sir.
And didn't quite work, did it?
I, on the other hand, was fucking laughing my ass off because I wanted Pat Jack to say, nigger, nigger.
Yeah.
Hey.
But
Well, if
what
we're not
was-
banned now we
yeah,
are.
no,
But what was it? It was chipped something or
It was-
clipped
yeah,
something
I
or
thought it was like something bigger or something like that.
yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna work.
The dude could have just said a B and won it, but he said, nope, I'm going to go there. I'm going to go with the N.
Yeah. Well, shit, Robbie, thank you.
Yeah, thanks,
You're
Robbie.
welcome.
How do you get rid of what?
It was
Robbie,
nothing.
you have sexy brains. You know that?
Yeah. Your brains are
About the end.
really, really sexy. Too sexy for my brains. Too
What wine-
sexy
wait,
for my
what
brains.
wine are you drinking tonight, Robbie?
hurts.
I'm not drinking wine. It's a Wednesday. For fuck's sake. What do you think I am? An alcoholic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Robbie, you strike me as the guy that
I
takes a
had a
bottle of
G&T.
wine.
I had G&T, my Stranger Things.
Gin and
Oh,
tea.
gin and tea. Did you
Yeah,
put a
G&T.
spoonful of Marmite in that?
No. I have some
Would you
class.
put a
Because
spoon
he
of
fucking eats it
Marmite
with
in there?
everything. The guy loves it.
Oh, clam. Thank you, Uncle Jerry's World. It was Clam Digger. And the guy said, can I have an N?
Yeah, clam digger.
Yeah.
You see, over here, that would be Cockney rhyming slang over here.
That was priceless.
Apollo said, you guys do know the YouTube algorithm doesn't know that you're black.
You're gonna just have to hit the
Oh my God. Yep.
X and
That's gonna be a
just
big
leave it. We'll figure it out.
flagrant X on us.
YouTube
Yeah.
doesn't know we're black. Huh?
And you're over here yelling that shit with the hard
The AI
ER.
is like, I don't know about this one.
Strike.
Strike.
We're unsure. Strike it. All right. Well, before we go, are we taking off? We're leaving.
What time is it?
It's 6:30.
6:30.
Before we go, can we please hear it back? Just that beginning.
I can't now because everything disconnected and I had to reconnect it, and so
It disconnected,
I'm gonna have to bounce out of Ableton and come
Yeah.
back in again.
Oh.
which you can. You
I
just
can? How am I gonna do that when
just-
you have this screen sharing
it
shit?
doesn't matter. Ignore the screen sharing. Pretend it's not even there. Click on the red button.
There is no red button. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Jesus Christ.
There's no fucking red button.
See what I have to
Happy
deal
household.
with, guys? You see what I have to deal with, guys?
Hey, at least you got electric. You didn't have
There's
electric earlier.
well,
There you go.
don't look at
Yeah.
the best, Cressy. I'm not paying you to look at the best. Stay even.
Half full, not half empty, mate.
Okay, there's a blue
Bit like Robbie's
icon
glass.
up there, and
Yeah.
it won't allow me to do.
Completely empty.
All right. Refill.
Well,
So how do I force it to stop?
I can't help you
Smack
the
it in
stop
the
button.
face.
right now.
You can do it, mate. You're a professional. We believe in you.
You're a professional, eh?
What accent is that?
She's trying.
Is that like
No.
Yugoslavian or something?
It's Hispanic trying to do a different accent.
It's
Wow.
Yes. Wow is exactly the reaction I wanted.
It's painful. That's what it is.
It doesn't matter. We're not on the feed anyway.
What's he doing now?
He's
All the the cameras are going off because Marilyn's
yeah.
got to come in.
yeah.
In reality, there was no lights on. They're just feeling the way around the room.
This is when we find out, that Marilyn is actually AI.
Oh, could you imagine? Could you
she's
imagine?
what's that new one called? Deep something or other, wasn't it?
Deep Seek.
Deep
Deep
Seek.
Seek?
I keep wanting to say deep heat.
Could be that, yeah.
Do you remember you used to put deep heat on your back and then you get into bed and you roll around a bit, then it get into
some
places where it
places you should
shouldn't.
not put deep heat.
Yeah. Is that like Icy Hot or Tiger Bomb?
Both.
Very similar, yeah.
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 Well, there's this new AI app. You can get it on Android and Mac, and it's called Pi. Have you guys heard about that? Just
No.
Pi.
No.
You should. It's well, it's crowdsourced, but they have their own money,
Okay.
and they literally blocked it out from all negativity and all. Like it won't entertain anything negative. But when you speak with it, it's like on a different level. It's like talking to one of your friends, and you can choose a UK voice. You can choose an Australian. It has all these different presets, and it knows it. Like you just talk to it. Pretty interesting.
John Alchemy's come on. What the heck? Are you on your
Hello,
balcony,
guys.
mate? Are you on your
Hello,
balcony?
J.A.
J.A.
John
Since
Alfred's
you're
on the
fucking
balcony.
around, I said to join.
There you go. Fucking why not?
I need a picture.
It's too dark.
You are on your
I'm
balcony.
on the balcony. Yeah.
Hey,
I am.
dude.
John
John
Alchemy's on the balcony.
Alchemy on the balcony. There's
There's a
no.
song about that.
I need the picture.
Well, we're trying to get this track under control here, John. You came in at the right time because we're mixing and mastering. Well, they are.
Yeah.
I'm just listening and critiquing.
We're about to play it back, but the shit unplugged, so we got to reset the in and outs real quick. Hang on.
That sounds like a good name for a stream, actually. Alchemy on the balcony.
See, you like
Yep.
that there, do you, Scotty?
Yeah.
There's a song. I made a song called that.
Yeah, that's
One of the
copyrighted by
hardware
Chris
jams.
Kid.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hi,
John, are you going on tonight?
No.
That's Wednesday, and it's Friday for John.
Oh, Friday, yeah.
Oh, looking creepy and mystique and fucking
Looking fucking
dubious.
mysterious.
I'm wearing my
Yeah.
hoodie with the headphones inside the hoodie. It's a bit cold.
Is this
On the
what Jay-
balcony.
Wait, hang on. You're saying it's cold in Greece? How cold is cold in Greece?
I don't know, 12 degrees Celsius, maybe.
12. I'd have the windows open.
That's
here, mate.
positively
Oh,
summer.
Yeah,
It's t-shirt weather, right, mate?
I'd have my shorts
No,
on.
not for Greeks. Not for Greeks.
that's what Greeks. You see, his color is beautiful. You see that? That's what a really
That's what a Greek man looks
like.
Yeah, a little bit of color, not like you, pasty ass Robbie.
I look like that. Seriously, I look like that. Whenever I go back home, within about a week and a half, I look like that. I look
Well, you get
fucking
some-
amazing.
yeah.
Yeah,
I bet you miss it too.
yeah, I bet
I
you.
do.
Cressy, on the other hand, that motherfucker's white.
Oh God,
How would you know?
You're
He's
transparent.
Yeah,
You're
I've
transparent.
seen you searching stores with your big package and your tight jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not me.
We don't want to get Scotty included because we know Ireland is just pure shite.
He's Scottish.
He's Scottish.
Oh, sorry, they all sound
Close
the same to
enough,
me.
mate.
Close enough.
Unless you didn't call him Welsh.
Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
thanks, Cressy. All those fuckers sound the same to me.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You can tell we
I muted
really
my
love-
mic there so you couldn't hear what I said.
But it was all swear words,
Probably
wasn't it?
something like you block
Get to
bastards.
Oh, you block bastards.
Top of the morning to you.
Officer Folly. Here at S.O.R, we love each other here. We're just a well-diverse bunch of fucking racists.
Your camera is blackout, though.
Yeah. Our cameras
The lens
are
It's gone
on,
into
yeah.
Marilyn protection mode.
Yeah, it's going
Okay.
into
Got an
protecting the
extra
wife's
thick condom
face.
on the end of it.
Oh. Extra
What were they
thin.
called? Black Mamba condom. There you go.
Oh, that's my old stripper name.
I wouldn't doubt it.
How did you know? I transitioned from that to black lavender.
Yeah.
Hey, it's good money,
Not a
man.
lot you can say to that. Is there?
No,
No,
yeah,
it's not.
the money's good.
I bet it is, yeah.
You know, if you only accept $20 and up, the money's great. Well, Cressy, by you saying that, you probably fall under the $1 guideline. Okay.
50 cents if you're lucky.
Yeah, well, see, there you go. I have a different class of women, okay, that go goo goo gaga.
You can get locked up for that.
You probably could if you're Diddy. I mean, he did it his whole life.
Wow.
Did he? Did he?
Did he?
Did
Did
he?
he or didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he do that? Did he? Did he?
Diddy did it.
Did he do it?
Diddy did it.
Who's the, what's his name? With the Diddy Men.
Oh,
English
Ken
guy.
Dodd.
Ken Dodd and the Diddy Men.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Let's not try and explain Ken Dodd to the Americans.
No.
Yeah,
That
please
could,
don't.
that could take some time.
Yeah, a couple of days, I think.
Well, Baby Oil just came out with an ad, and it has a Diddy edition, extra wet. If you thought Baby
Men's
Oil wasn't wet enough, well, the Diddy edition, we make it extra wet. I mean, it's not he's gonna sue me. He's behind bars.
You
Is he
never know.
locked up at the minute then?
Huh?
Is he locked up at the minute?
Oh yeah, he tried to get out
Oh, fair
to
enough.
go to like house arrest, but they were not entertaining that.
He's where he needs to be.
By looking at the facts, he probably should be even in a more deeper place.
Yeah.
Ask. Has rumors have it Justin Bieber how he got his career started? Not good.
It's all a bit mad, isn't it? All that stuff.
Yeah, but
Sometimes you look at things like, I don't know, pop stars or film stars. You're thinking, you know what? That's probably a good idea that I didn't end up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In theory, it sounds amazing, but
the deep culture.
some of these,
behind-
I mean, forget the Diddy thing, but just generally speaking, if you wanted to go shopping somewhere and you get like 40 or 50 people following you around the fucking shop trying to get your signature every day, every time you go out, you're having that. It would drive you
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look at Hollywood now, you can imagine all.
Luckily,
the stuff
with
that,
my music, I'll never be popular, so I'm
Well,
fine.
Oh, I mean,
Chris,
you're
hit
popular
sign on my
to us.
chest.
What?
What was that?
Sign on my chest.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
help if he could spell his name, John.
Yeah.
Well,
Shit.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm glad I didn't go to. I'm glad none of my
I'll
close
get mobbed
buddies
in McDonald's.
went to Hollywood. Right?
Did you think Justin Bieber knew what he was getting himself in when his
He's probably very young then, wasn't he?
when his agent signed him
He
over
was
to
a child.
he was 13 years old when
He
they
wasn't,
signed
no.
him over for like temporary custody.
Yeah, a child.
Where was his parents, mate? That's what I'm just
Exactly.
thinking.
Well, they were at home waiting for the
They-
first check to come.
Yeah,
in.
they was-
they
they
were
were at the
waiting for
bank.
the money.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's sad. It's
I,
really
It
I
is.
blame the parents.
it is.
Yeah,
And
100%.
and I think
We're in
he
a
actually
crazy world, some of it. It's
right, and he actually came out and said how messed up it was. But I think you hit the nail on the head, Cressy. If you want fame, you have to be prepared for certain things to follow, because once you
Yeah. It
once
ain't all
you-
roses, is it? Some of it's
Yeah.
not very good at all.
once you acquire it, people come out of the woodworks to say, hey, since you're in this spot, you want to keep this spot. We see you like this. Now you have to do this. You know, and then who knows how far a person would go just to keep their face on the television. Like, look at these actors now. The movie industry is kind of gone tits up. My wife is looking at it, first vote, her and I both. And what do you see? You see actors trying to get on podcasts and any commercial they can get on just to keep their face relevant, because it does something to them psychologically too.
Yeah, if you're not in circulation as a known thing, you just disappear from the general public. Like, and they just think, they just forget you. So
Right.
it's hard work. I don't know. I won't want to.
Fame is the worst drug, guys.
Yep.
Oh,
It is. It is 100%. Like,
And you'd think that it's like this isn't a new thing. You know, people are being fucked by fame for decades, and
Literally.
yet people, yeah, literally, and yet people still crave it. They still want it because they think it won't happen to me. It won't happen to me because I'm different. No, you're just fodder. You're cannon fodder for somebody much higher up who's making a shit ton of money off of you, and they're fucking you over, both figuratively and literally.
Right.
And this has happened for ever since. I mean, you could probably date this back hundreds, if not thousands of years, people being exploited for fame.
Yeah.
And it's a tale as old as time, but nobody seems to learn the fucking lesson.
Rome was
And,
no-
and it seems to get worse as well with the whole online thing now as well.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just they're just cancelled within.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just 1 minute they're up there and the next minute they're rock bottom.
Right.
Right.
At the flip of a switch, but Rome did it very well during the Colosseum era, right? They would get the gladiators. They would you won. Some of them were slaves, but I read that if you won, you got these certain attentions, like however many women or men you want to have sex with,
and you won your freedom.
and they give you
Yeah, you win your
certain,
freedom.
certain
That's the big
incentives.
deal.
Right.
Right.
You get your freedoms, and they exploited them and they used them. And I think a lot of that, like you said, Robbie, thousands of years, it all carries on. Now, Hollywood was a dark beast well before anyone else knew it. But where Hollywood succeeded back then is then you didn't have social media and everybody kept their fucking mouth shut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just how it worked, basically.
You know, it was how things operate. Epstein was a
But that
perfect
was
example.
the problem, though, that there was no social media and people kept their mouth shut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because a lot of shit happened that
Victims.
shouldn't have happened, and people kept their mouth shut. And nobody knew about it.
If you want to be in the business, you have to keep
Well,
your mouth
that's
shut.
it.
That's
Yeah,
how it used to be.
exactly.
Yeah,
If you want to get on, you need to shut up.
yeah.
It's bollocks, isn't it?
The best thing that could have happened was, Diddy got arrested.
Yep. Or Epstein.
Or
Li-
Epstein.
No, because they didn't do shit with that.
Or they did.
Diddy-
No, nothing's happened
Diddy-
with that.
Literally
there-
nothing has
well,
happened.
There's far too
Weinstein,
many
they
high
did.
up people involved
But
with
what
Epstein
changed,
for
though?
anything to
But
happen.
what
Right.
changed with Epstein and Weinstein? Nothing.
Right.
Right now, Diddy is one of the biggest, if not the biggest,
And he's got names.
in music industry.
Yeah,
right?
he's got names.
He is still alive.
Yeah.
Do you think? And I say this purely as just from an outside perspective. Do you think they're making with Epstein and Weinstein and they all either just faded into the background or mysteriously died in custody? Do you think Diddy is getting a worse rap because of the color of his skin?
Okay, that's interesting, Robbie, because let's look at the evidence, right?
So
Let's look at what happened to Harvey. Let's look at what happened to Epstein. Let's look at what happened to Giselle Epstein's wife. Let's look at what happened to
she's still in jail, but alive.
Ellen DeGeneres.
And
She's
nothing
left
happened
the
to
country,
her.
hasn't she?
Right.
She's left.
She's
America,
left
I
the
think.
country. Let's
Yeah.
look at Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks moved to Greece
Oh, did he?
in fear
Yeah.
of him being
happening.
incriminated.
So I don't think the worst is.
Αντίπαλος.
I don't think the worst is being.
Wait, hang on. Where is he, John?
He's in a small island in the Cyclades complex. He had the house there for about 10, 15 years now. He visits every summer.
Right.
So I
He's
guess
smart.
he moved there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's smart.
So he's smart. He evaded everything.
So I don't think the worst is happening to Diddy because he's black. I think
He's also still alive. Epstein's not alive, is he?
and yeah, I think the
Getting used
worst
as a scapegoat.
is happening to Diddy because he's in the music industry.
And they're making an example. out
They're
of him.
they're
Yeah.
making an example out of him. The music industry, I believe, is bigger than the movie industry. You get a lot, and I mean a lot more money from people in the music industry than you go to movies, movie productions, TV, or whatever, because you can have these artists go and tour for years. You watch a movie opening once and you get your money. There's no guarantee that they're going to go and pay for that again and get more money out of it.
Royalties.
Yeah, there's no guarantee. You only have one shot. These artists are going out there for years on end touring. Taylor Swift, how long has she been fucking touring?
Right.
I think she's been touring since she's out of diapers.
Yeah.
So
And she's
her,
also a content creator, so she's
Yeah.
she's getting the both ends.
so her
But also-
record label is getting a lot of money. So I don't think Diddy is getting the worst because of his skin. I think he's getting the worst because of the industry that he's in.
And you
See,
think
I
about it.
admire Swift because
Yeah.
I mean I'm not a fan necessarily of her music, although some of it I hear, and when I realise it's her, I think, oh, this is quite catchy. But
Yeah.
I give her credit where credit is due. She has taken back control of her career. She
Yes.
owns everything.
Just
she,
recently. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, but
Yeah,
that's
she
not easy.
She got
re-recorded
older,
albums and
though.
everything, Robbie,
Yeah,
didn't she? She
that's- yeah.
re-recorded everything.
And
Yeah.
she could have been completely fucked over, but she give her
They call
credit.
that they call that outgrowing your slave master.
Yeah. I mean, you look at Prince, okay? So Prince signed a deal with Warner's, when he was very young. He was very insistent that he had complete control over his stuff, much against Warner's bosses at the time. They thought, we're going to let a young kid produce and play everything. What the fuck? But they got a guarantee from someone that Prince could do all this, and of course he did, and he made them millions and millions, and they put him on the board so that he could carry on, making money. But they restricted his art, and he said, no, I don't want this anymore. I'm big enough to to take it. But he was still signed into a contract. He managed to get out of that contract. He protested it. He did a huge amount for artists in terms of inspiring people to get out of these constrictive contracts.
A bit like George Michael, isn't it?
Yeah,
Same
George
idea.
did it as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, that's
Holly
right. Yeah,
from
that's right.
from Frankie. He managed to get himself out of a pretty restrictive contract. But it's not the norm. These are exceptions to the rule, which is so people. I talked to Brian Nash, who's the guitarist in Frankie Goes to Hollywood. He's a good friend, and he was telling me. I said, look, you had all this hassle with ZTT, or particularly Holly, the singer, had loads of hassle getting out of the contract. And he said when they gave us that contract, they were the last label, literally the last label they were going to try. If they didn't get signed by Trevor Horn at ZTT, they were just going to jack it in, because they hawked themselves around all the majors, a lot of the independents. Nobody wanted them. They were too risque. They were too much of a risk. And ZTT took a chance. And he said, if we hadn't signed that contract, we'd have jacked it in. We'd have all gone back to our day jobs. But we signed that contract, and did we care what was in that contract? Did we fuck? Because we wanted to get into a studio to record our songs and be number one. We didn't care what was in that contract. And then when, of course, the chickens came home to roost, they saw that contract, and that contract was entirely restrictive. You know, they couldn't do anything without, well, they had to give, so many albums, so many singles, whatever. And so it took a long while to get out of that. And still to this day, there are contractual obligations where anytime they re-release anything, that the old label still gets a cut, and they have veto on stuff. And it's but when you're young and you're desperate to make it, you'll sign anything, and a few years later,
you don't have any
realize
life experience.
Yeah.
Nor take the time out to read a contract when you're so worried about, I want to get out there and like J.A. say, I want to be fucking famous.
And the
Perfect
people
example,
you trust, the managers, your management,
Yep.
they don't care, because they're going to get fucking 10%. So
Perfect example, Lou Pearlman.
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys and NSYNC.
Yeah.
He convinced them that he had their 100% interest in his mind and heart and soul. And he screwed over every single one of the people that he helped.
But they say that there's one thing that's actual fact for every man and woman on this planet. And that fact is everyone has a price. Is this true? Is this true for you?
Yeah. I imagine everyone does have a price, yeah.
There
At some
are.
point.
I think there's very few people that have principles that they will stick to until the day they die. There are those people exist, but they are in the minority. And most certainly in this. Well, let's just say certainly in this day and age, where Andy Warhol's prediction that everybody will get their 15 minutes of fame has become true a billion times over.
Especially on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean,
and TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, when you've got talent shows that you've got a dozen talent shows every year, churning out people, promising these kids the world. How many of these X Factors and American Idols and whatever have churned out people that after a few years they just go and they're gone and disappeared because they're fucked. The industry has chewed them up and spat them out, but the industry has taken all the money.
Okay, but
there was a perfect example of the American Idol who won Fantasia.
Oh, yeah.
She is a perfect example. She won it, did well, and then the industry, like Robbie said, chewed her up and spit her out.
Now you don't hear from her.
Well, that's not true.
Well, she does plays, yeah.
She just did a comeback. You didn't hear from her for a little bit, and that was because she unfortunately got into drugs and alcohol, had to send herself into rehab, lost all her money she made from American Idol. And so she had to pick herself back up and start over, and was in a movie and was nominated for a Grammy, I believe, for that movie. Unfortunately, she didn't win, but it put her back on the map.
Right.
And this time around, she did it on her own.
Well, and you have those like Carrie Underwood, and what was the other black singer?
And
she's big still to this day.
Gosh, I know who you're
You
talking
guys
about.
help me. She's really huge.
From American Idol?
From American Idol.
Jennifer Hudson.
Hudson, yes. Yep.
Back to Robbie's point, and this goes for everybody, knowing how big the music industry is, because we all know how big it is financially. Could it support the amount of musicians that are out there today? Meaning like the S.O.R., the Cressies, the J.A.s, the Robbies.
Of course it could.
Yeah,
Do you think
No
there's
problem.
enough money to support us
No
for the
problem.
long haul?
Yeah.
Daniel Ek at Spotify could live the most luxurious lifestyle that any human being could ever wish for, and still have billions of dollars left over to pump into grassroots music and wherever he wanted to do it, if he wanted to do that, but he doesn't.
So are we saying that's music nowadays? All these CEOs are like Spotify, YouTube.
It's always been like that.
Yeah.
Pandora.
Spotify are probably going to pump their money into AI music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Because all they're
there
looking
was
for
a
is what they
CEO
call it as content.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a CEO of an AI company just the other day that said musicians don't really like making music.
Oh my God.
I know.
Who said that?
It was the CEO of one of these new AI companies. I can't. Somebody will be able to Google it for me or put it in there.
Well,
but
Google.
it was a
Get on it.
genuine statement. This CEO said musicians don't really like making music, as if to say, we're here. We'll come up with the goods. We'll come up with AI.
Was it
Fuck
Elon
AI
Musk?
should be. No, thankfully, surprisingly. But AI, there's a quote that goes around online that I want AI to do the mundane things in life so I can focus on my art, not do the art. So I
Biscuit
then have to
said
focus
Suno?
on the
But
Could
is
be.
it music the art? I mean, is it
Exactly.
making music an art form?
Exactly.
Oh, Biscuit said the CEO of Suno.
I can't remember the name, but yeah, if you just Google it, you'll find this clip, and and he's there. It's just bonkers.
Steve Elbow says Mikey Schulman, the CEO and founder of the AI music
Yeah, there you go.
generator company Suno AI. Yeah, thinks people don't
enjoy
Yep.
making. Oh my God.
God.
Has he spoke to anybody on this fucking channel?
Okay, so
Well-
wait, hold
Has
on.
he spoke
But
to anyone? Period.
Period. Yeah.
But
Well,
I
that's
think
it.
that was a smart, playing devil's advocate, I think that was a smart thing for him to do because he planted that seed, right? So now he's put it out there. Now he's thinking people don't like to make music. So now people who aren't keen on what it takes to make music and stuff like that are now going to go and Google AI music. And they're going to start listening to AI music.
I remember back in 90, I think it was about 99. I was working in a place and I brought in a cassette of something I'd been working on, and I put it on in the warehouse on the cassette player. I said, "Listen to this. Tell me what you think." And the warehouse manager came up to me and he said, "Hey, that's really good." Yeah, he said, "Did you make that yourself?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Oh, have you got some gear at home?" I said, "Yeah, I've got this little corner of my bedroom that I make little bits of music in." "Oh yeah, I do some of that." I said, "Oh really?" I thought I'd found a kindred spirit because, before the advent of the internet, we all thought we were probably the only people in our little worlds that made music, but there's obviously lots of other people out there. He said, "Yeah, I make stuff." I said, "Oh really?" I said, "Have you got any, anything I can listen to?" He said, "I'll bring it in." So the next day he brings a cassette tape and he puts it on. I'm listening to it. I'm thinking, wow, this sounds quite polished, and I actually felt a little bit, sort of put out because I thought, here's somebody that I thought I was the only one in this kind of small world of mine that was doing this. And I said, "Oh, so what do you use? What gear do you use?" And he said, "Sony PlayStation." I said, "So what?" And he said, "Yeah, it's a program called Music 2000."
What?
And I hadn't got a PlayStation at this point. And so I looked into it, and Music 2000 was one of these, loop things where you've got a batch of drum loops, a batch of bass loops, a batch of melody loops, a batch of pad loops. Yeah, and you just put it all together in blocks. And all of a sudden I had this big feeling of relief that I was still quite special, and B, anger because not because he was able to make some music, because it was clearly flicking a switch in his brain that was making him feel good that he was putting this stuff together. But it was the fact that some company had come up with a program that said you can make music too, but you're just making music with other people's loops and passing it off as your own. And that doesn't sit well with me. Well, that was 20 odd years ago. Here we are today, where we just have to type in a few words and it will come up with a piece of music that, that we prompted it to. So it's not like it's a new thing, but it's certainly more prevalent, and it's fucking awful.
Yeah.
That's scary.
But the thing is, the AI music is only ever going to do a mixture of things that have already been done before. It can't think ahead. It can only kind of base its decisions on what it's
it's working off
looking
a
at.
past model, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not creating something new.
Well, you can
No.
base
Maybe
that.
for now.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Until it gets better and it
Yeah.
has the processing power to think.
Well, here's the
Yeah.
here's the proof right here. I can ask. I'll use John Alchemy. Okay, John. I'm sending you to a new planet. Describe the grass for me on this planet.
Yeah. Okay.
The first thing you're going to think of is the grass you've already seen, correct?
Of course.
Okay. That's what AI is going to do.
Yeah.
Because it can't fathom anything it hasn't perceived
Or
before.
experienced.
And if I
but
said, John,
if you
John,
learn
tell me about the ocean, John. What's the ocean look like to you?
What's up, Panda?
You know?
Yep.
Panda
It
heard
will
the word
respond the
loot.
same,
Sorry, then.
but if you learn it to be more imaginative, let's say, it will come up with colors like purple maybe or pink as an ocean.
Right.
But the AI will learn from the fact that if you're saying describe the color of grass on an alien planet, it will know that it's an alien planet, so therefore it's going to be maybe different from Earth. And therefore describe, it will, artificial intelligence right now is doing what we've done for for millions of years, is base our information and our decisions on what we know, what's been and gone. We can't tell the future as much as AI can't tell the future.
So
We
what
can
would you
make
say
it.
then, Robbie? What would you say then? Hey, you're going to a new planet. Tell me what you see on the ground. And don't leave any context. What do you see
Thousands
on
of pandas.
I see
That is
thousands
John,
of them. That's
John
a huge
Al-
embarrassment.
John
All
Alchemy, that's
shagging.
called an embarrassment. And we're not about that.
That's a huge embarrassment.
Droves of pandas.
Is that the,
scratching their asses.
collective term for lots of
Yes.
pandas? A huge embarrassment.
It
for
was
pandas.
on. It was on Fiona's quiz.
It was.
It
I'll be
was.
honest.
Yeah.
I thought it was Pandai.
No,
Yeah,
it's
and
called an
It's
embarrassment.
called an embarrassment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Sam.
It's because they don't know how to have sex
Here's-
with each other. That's what it is.
Here's my family. This is the embarrassment.
Yeah, I don't know if AI is ever going to replace us as artists. I think no matter what, just like jazz, every time I run into a person that likes jazz, it seems to be nostalgia that kicks in. Like jazz is that thing you revert back to, and it could be a seasonal thing. It could be a thing of many collectors would have.
Yeah,
Any
because jazz is whatever. That's why
There's no
jazz
rules.
is it's
But
just
I-
expression of feelings. So
Yeah,
there'll be
that's-
some of us are old enough, like Scott, who remembers the day when the Fairlight came out in 1980, and
I
the
wasn't even
musicians
born
union.
then, Robbie.
Oh, shut up! The musicians union in the UK and various musicians unions around the world were absolutely scared shitless because they thought their members would be done out of a job, because now there was an instrument that when you asked it to play a piano or a clarinet or a trumpet, it actually sounded like a piano,
Good.
a clarinet,
Yeah.
or a trumpet. And because these computer-based instruments could also play the notes that you programmed into it, they lost their shit. They thought, we're going to be out of a job. All these musicians, because you have to remember, this is back when in the BBC, for example, if you played on Top of the Pops, the weekly pop chart show, if you wanted to play live, you had to have the BBC orchestra guys slightly out of camera shot playing the music. You couldn't play your own music. You had to have the BBC guys. They wouldn't play a backing track. It would be the BBC guys that played it. So they were all scared that they were going to lose their jobs because the Fairlight was here and Synclavier was here, and they just thought this is it. Did that happen? No. It absolutely didn't happen. And we can draw parallels with that, with AI, because we're all, the novelty factor is here. We're all, what can it do? What can it do? What can't it do? Tell you what, it can't do pictures of human beings with 5 fingers on their fucking hands. It can't draw pictures of piano keyboards with the black keys 2 3 2 3 2 3. It's always 5 7 1 9. So we're finding that there's a novelty to it, and people are using it as a novel thing. But there are useful aspects to it. It's not going anywhere. It has, it will be here, and we will benefit from it. But we have to just be on the lookout to not let it, and not let people use it to exploit and ruin what essentially makes us human.
I know I know a really tight trio jazz group, and they're in the pocket with each other, and the name slips me, but damn, if my mom was online, she'd give me the name. However, they've been playing for over 20 plus years, right? So they really read each other well, and especially when it comes to improv. If you throw AI into a well-synced trio like that, and they say, tonight, boys, we're going to improvise in B flat, and they started out, do you honestly think AI would go in there and mesh well with these people on the same thought process and wave pattern?
Currently, no.
That's
what you have to think about with AI is where AI is at the moment. It's a very intelligent 3-year-old.
Right.
As it learns, as it grows, it'll grow up like a human will. It'll get better and better and better. So in a minute, it's a toddler. So it's very clever at a couple of things, but it doesn't understand certain things because it's really young. It's still learning, isn't it? Yeah, it's still. If you imagine it's a young kid, you might have a really intelligent young kid that's very good at drawing, I don't know, ships or something, but it hasn't seen many trains. It's really crap at drawing trains. But the longer it's on the earth learning about things, the better it will get because it'll have more experience. And how AI is built is by running models of things. Right. So what you do, you input lots and lots of things to increase the learning experience, so it will learn about hands properly. The other thing is it does really bad job of keyboards because not that many people are saying, make me a keyboard. So it's not an imperative thing at the moment to learn what a keyboard should actually look like. It's got a rudimentary understanding of what a keyboard is. If it becomes a thing that ends up being popular, it will learn it. Yeah, that's why hands have got better and clothing's got better and backgrounds have got better. It's just a learning curve.
Well, this is it. I think the term AI is probably not very accurate at the moment. It is machine learning.
Yeah.
And machines have been doing this for a lot. You know, we program machines to learn from our actions and our inputs and our behaviors. And so that's all it is. It's machine learning at the moment. Intelligence implies that it can think and do these things for itself without any prompting. And at the moment, AI requires us to prompt it. So,
but as far as the music side of things go, I think where its biggest downfall is each and every one of us who really like a band's music, listen to band's music, is because that band is real. They will tour, they will go around the world. You can actually go and see them play live like you guys do, Symptoms.
Right.
People enjoy that. That's exactly where AI is going to fall on its ass because, okay, it might write a tune that's just as good as a Michael Jackson song eventually, but who do you go to see? If you want to go and see that live, do you just go and watch a screen?
Right.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
One could argue that you go and see Kraftwerk these days. You're
one
just
second,
watching
Robbie.
the screen.
Robbie, 1 second. John Alchemy, what were you going to say?
Yeah, I was trying to say that AI is a bit of stupid because I've tried, I don't remember how many times, to make a logo of my name, John Alchemy, and I say the prompt is make a logo with the word John Alchemy in it, and it messes up every time.
Yeah. It's not it's not the smartest
letters
thing.
Letters, hands, keyboards. That's not so
text has got better with Midjourney. Text is now
Midjourney fucked up many times in the past, at least.
Yeah, it's better now.
The times I tried.
Midjourney and the Chat GPT has gotten.
Well, how often are these softwares updated?
So it's constant. It's a constant thing, right? They have a bunch of people they're hired on to teach. So because it's a machine learning thing, you have these people constantly in there inputting information.
Code.
They're constantly inputting information, which, like Cressy said, the text has gotten better, and it has. If you guys haven't noticed our thumbnails recently, they're amazing. Everybody is constantly sending me DMs saying your thumbnails are great, and it's because I'm constantly feeding the machine what I want, and if it's not correct, then I tell it to change it, and I tell it what to change. So it's learning.
The text is also generated by the AI.
Yes, but there's a certain way that you have to tell it or
Oh,
it
okay.
won't understand. You have to put quotations in your text, and then before that you have to tell it it's a text. Otherwise it won't know what you want from it.
Yeah. Because too, Marilyn is leaving out. She took classes on prompts and she took classes on coding as well. So there's a way you have to prompt AI. There's professional people out there that literally take courses on just prompt.
It's stupid. You got to speak
It's
to
a
it like
job
a
now,
machine.
isn't
Yeah.
And she actually took classes
Yeah.
on both. That's why she can come up with the most accurate rendition
Like-
that's in her mind.
Like
And Marlon
Biscuit-
has the cheek to call me the overachiever.
I know, whatever. Like Biscuit just said, you have to learn the art of prompting.
Okay, what were you going to say, Sam?
And you do. Huh?
Oh, it's all neural networks, isn't it? There's actually it's processing is limited as well. So you have
When you say neural network, you're saying like our minds, we are firing off neurons.
What happened to Sam's?
What your mic went.
oh,
bye-bye.
hello.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
there
there
you
you go.
are.
Hello.
Oh, now you have an
now you
echo.
Got a thing. So neural networks is essentially a very basic way of learning for machines. It basically says here's a few layers of potential outcomes, and it will basically cycle through those potential outcomes.
Your audio is terrible, mate.
Yeah, you're
Sort your audio
ducking.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're ducking.
It's like you got
Yeah,
a
it's-
good compressor on.
It's the new mixer he bought.
Yes.
Are you going for the P6? Must be
No.
going for the P6.
Turn off the gate. Turn off the compression. Turn off the
Yeah.
EQ. There we
Do
go.
all that.
It
He
may
just
be the-
bought a
it
new
may-
mixer for his microphone, and I told him not to buy it, but he insisted. And this is the result.
You can't train a panda, John. What's wrong
What the
with
hell
you?
is wrong?
No, I know.
Panda's
How long
got
you
two
don't eat
left
Silly
teeth.
pandas.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay,
any better?
now.
Yeah. there
No.
you go.
Yeah.
It's still you, but yeah, you're fine.
Oh gosh.
Fucking A, Cressy.
Cressy.
Oh, off, Cress.
There you go.
That was good. That was good. We heard that.
Nice.
Okay, go on, Panda.
So neural networks it's basically a cyclic way of doing it, and I've played with neural networks for a while. It's a head fuck because I don't quite get it, but I kind of do. And it's like a layer of outcomes, and you basically it learns a path. So therefore, it's got like, I don't know, layer A1 works with B3 and C5, and then therefore it gets a tick. And when it gets a tick, it goes to the next job. Think of like a car going around a circuit. It's only ever got to go left, but it's got to learn it's got to go left. So, and how much left. So you're basically just giving, you are treating it like a child. So yeah, that was a very apt description actually. Was it
sort
Robbie?
of, your
So-
prompts are sort of nudging it in different directions, isn't it?
Yeah.
What prompts is doing.
So it's basically just like a
Basically.
huge flow chart.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's but it basically it is a flowchart, but it feeds into itself as well. So you can give it parameters to say, don't go past this marker, and yeah, it's mental. I've done it with a few things for video, and it can go wrong really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've generated some things where it was like one word was off, and the images that came out, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What is this?
But-
and then I look at my prompt and I'm like, oh, really?
But is it learning from your mistake? I mean, from its mistakes?
It always, every time you prompt an AI, it learns from you.
Right.
It learns. So
You can also tell the result if you liked it or not. That's how it
Yes.
learns. If you don't like
Yes.
it, you go,
Tell
"Oh,
it.
well, yeah, tell it.
make sure you tell it, because then it'll assume it was good. It did, like Cressy said, a 3-year-old. It'll assume it did good, and it'll continue to do that
But
act
until corrected.
because
But
it
you-
wasn't told it was wrong.
But you guys are saying, like, well, Cressy's saying this thing is like a very smart 3-year-old. So how are we looking at AI's learning process? Is it going to be like dog years?
the more
where it
you
ages
feed
faster
it, the more it
than a
learns.
human
I've been on
mindset.
mid journey for a couple of years. 2022 I started, and it's come on a lot since 20.
So we're like
Yes.
dog years now. So probably
It's come a
every
long
five
way, yeah.
every 5 years, this thing is going to be
Yeah, I'm with Cressy.
advancing
I was on Mid Journey. Cressy probably was on Mid Journey when it was on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. And it from Discord to now, where it's on a web, it's come a long way. It's and so has Chat GPT, like with their Dolly. Their Dolly has come a long way too, where to the point where I can go into Chat GPT or Dolly and be like, hey, so for my YouTube podcast, I want to do this type of a thumbnail, and it will put in S.O.R name, or it will put in symptoms of reality, because it's learned that the me user, and I'm sure it's the login, right? So you log in, so it remembers the history.
Yeah, it's recognized, yeah.
It's recognized,
Right,
yeah.
but-
So is that something smart? Maybe not. Is it part of the cookies? Probably.
So Jeff and Steve are both saying, which I agree with. The systems are improving themselves. The devs are writing better models and codes, etc. So
The other thing too, you've seen the news. This new AI from China is, but they're saying
Deep whale.
it's been developed a lot quicker and a lot cheaper. But the way they've
Deep
done
whale.
that is what they've done is they've changed how you fill the model in. So something like OpenAI just basically learns everything. All that you just throw everything at it, and eventually it'll start to learn. But you're throwing an incredible amount of data at it to learn, whereas the Chinese model is more nuanced. They actually pick stuff for it to learn. That's why it's cheaper, because the amount of data that it's sucking up is a lot less.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen this or not, but this is kind of scary, I think, but it's pretty cool at the same time. So Greg, New Dreamer, who's in our Discord, created this short for us, and it's wild because it literally looks like Snoop Dogg is really moving his lips, and what he's saying is catered to our channel, and this is AI.
But you can tell that's AI.
You can tell it is AI, but for
Today.
right, exactly, Cressy.
where's the
See,
audio?
I use a tool.
I know,
I
it's-
use a tool at work where I can take any audio, whether it's my voice or an AI generated voice, so I can feed it a script and it will then play that back, it will transcribe it and give me a pretty authentic digital voice. But I can take my voice and feed it into this, and it will spit out an avatar of my choosing.
Yes.
And it, to all intents and purposes, I mean, there are bits just like that Snoop Dogg thing where you can just see it's not quite there yet.
Yeah.
But
But
this
like
is
Cressy said,
yet exactly.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the end of 2025, I'm sure it's going to be pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Because if they're getting it this close, one, that's kind of scary.
All you've got
Two,
to
it's
do
kinda
is
cool.
run it by how children grow up. When they're like 1.5 to 2 years old, they can hardly talk. When they're 5-year-old, it sounds a bit old worldy, but they can run all your remote controls and do everything, can't they? You have to fucking stop them. When they're 9-year-old, they make you look like a fucking idiot.
Right. That's true.
Well, there is a channel with AI voices that you type the text and you pick the voice of the artist you like to sing the lyrics. And I remember a jammer in Hardware Jams that used that and used Eminem as a voice. And it was quite amazing, impressive, quite impressive.
There was a thing last year, wasn't there, where somebody was doing Depeche Mode style track. They were getting an AI to do a track that not only sounded like a Depeche Mode song, but actually sounded like Dave Garn singing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
he used Eminem.
Did they give you a copyright strike on Hardware Jams for that?
No.
So it knew. I'm assuming for YouTube, for all of us, AI is the general listener, and the human comes in once there's been a copyright notification if you want to appeal it, right? So for AI not to hit hardware jams, which someone used an AI voice as Eminem, that says a lot in itself right there. That means AI can distinguish from real, biological, and artificial.
No. What it's doing is no, you're reading it wrong. So
It analyzes the spectrum of the waveform, I believe.
it don't, well,
So
it would,
like
it would,
Shazam, like Shazam,
YouTube
like
would
how
have
Shazam
a
works.
YouTube would have a fingerprint of all the Eminem tracks, and if it doesn't match up to an Eminem track, it's not on that fingerprint.
You
Therefore,
cannot
it's not copyright.
YouTube cannot recognize if a voice is similar to Eminem's or whichever artist. It's just the fingerprint, like Chris said.
Yeah, because YouTube uses the AI first.
Yeah.
And then if it picked up something incorrectly and then you go and dispute it, then it uses a human.
Well, then I guess that would have to be a thing in the future regardless, right? You would have to, at one point or another, AI is going to have to recognize what's biological and what's artificial.
Which it is now. Like they're saying, it already has a fingerprint of that individual, right? So it's looking across all of the Eminem tracks. Okay, is this matching up to something? It doesn't, because Eminem in reality never sang what John Alchemy put out.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
But what's crazy is like we watched that documentary of the children who are
The telepathy tapes.
The telepathy tapes, right? And like Viral Beach just said, Little Tuscan is using Chat GPT and AI for everything now. Yeah. So at what point are we like eliminating use of speech from our children, right? And learning for themselves, because we've given them all these tools, right? To where now they don't really have to think much or be that creative.
Right, because it's at the flip of a switch, you can get the information.
Exactly.
Right? AI now is like what we had when we were growing up. It was the teacher, or we had to read a textbook.
Yeah.
Now you
the
can
encyclopedia.
Right, but now you can ask the AI, hey, tell me about the revolution. Tell me about the Civil War.
Yeah.
It'll just give you you could be at home. You don't have to go to school to get this knowledge.
You
anymore.
don't have to do much of anything. You can ask Chat GPT anything. You can, if you're taking a test, you can copy and paste in Chat GPT and it will give you the answer.
I think we were sitting here trying to figure out many solutions for all of my hardware.
Yeah, and I looked it up on Chat.
She looked it up on Chat. And
we figured it out.
And it gave it to us. And I was like, holy shit.
Guys,
Within seconds.
ChatGPT can also be a tool. I mean, I've used it asking it questions about what is the, let's say, the hospital telephone number of that island. It will reply.
Yeah.
It searches the web, finds the proper number, and provides it to you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. AI definitely has.
It's like an instant Google.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're getting it like right there. You don't have to type it in and hit
it's a
enter.
bit like talking to a go, isn't it?
Yeah. And it is.
Do you think in time the artists likes of Eminem?
I think Wagyu is AI, by the way.
Most of these artists, everyone really that's out there has got a very distinct type of voice. Do you think it will come to the point of where these artists copyright their voice?
Is that possible? Nah,
Is it possible?
In a way they are, because they're copywriting their music.
Yeah, that is
the
possible.
voice.
But do you think there will come a time that they will say, well, hang on, that sounds far too much like me?
I think it was
Elvis
Eminem who actually has done that. Eminem.
Yes. Yeah.
But-
and there's several people where they've gone to court and said, you can't do this because it's too close to my likeliness, and they're going to confuse you for me, and they've won in court.
Yeah.
Where that is, either copyright or trademarks, I don't know, but I know they've won.
There's already a practice that goes on in the advertising industry where an advertising company will sign up a very well-known voiceover artist or an actor or actress or someone who's got a very distinctive voice. And I think one of the instances where this happened was there's an advert here for an insurance company called Churchill, and they got a guy called a comedian who goes by the name of Vic Reeves or Jim Moyer to do the voice of this cartoon sort of animated dog. You know, he was the mascot of the Churchill. And he would, oh yes, he would do this, and it was this guy Vic Reeves. The contract expired. He didn't want to do it anymore. But what they did is they got a voice impersonator in who sounded like him, and they could do that because they could just say, well, he sounds like him, but he's not. You know, there was no. They weren't trying to pass him off as anything else. It was just they found someone who could do the voice, and that's been done a number of times. Where the big name artist, the contract runs out, they don't have to pay them anymore, and either the artist doesn't want to do it, or they want to save some money, so they get a sound-alike in. And isn't AI going to be kind of just the same? And how can you copyright that? I mean, it's
like cover bands, isn't it? It's like a cover band. You get Elvis impersonators, people impersonate the guy out of Queen.
You don't get Elvis estates going after all the Elvis impersonators out there, do you? So
no.
Yeah.
Right. I just think it has to have some sort of it has to have some kind of restriction on AI.
Yeah, definitely. There's got to be some sort of control.
And that's one of the big things we've got to learn is how are we going to police this so that nobody gets burned?
They're trying to make open source the thing for everything, right? And they're painting the picture of open source as if you're poor or you live in a country that is not well kept and you live in poverty, open source is here to help you. Anyone of any age and any knowledge and any IQ can hop on AI and do whatever they want. Open source.
Just chat GTP how much a NVIDIA A100 chip is, and you don't have one. You have like a bank of 100 of them to make these models work. So you might be in a poor country. You'll be in a very poor country after you've bought those fucking bits of kit to make it work.
Unless you,
it might be open, as in you are able to do it, but you then need the means to do it. It's a whole different world.
They're not giving you free resources to make this happen.
Right. No. But it's open source, and that's a way of saying we don't need restrictions.
It's open source, but it's like saying it's open source. All you need to do is buy a Boeing 747 jumbo jet. It's open source, mate.
Yeah, and
it's like I can't afford the fucking jumbo
if you're
jet.
Poor,
so
how do I get the materials to make this happen?
Right.
It's great that I can go and get the blueprints that you're giving me for free.
The thing that you don't know about open source is that if you use open source data, I guess if it comes to the voice, it's the same. Yeah. You cannot get commercial benefits from it. It's free.
Yeah.
Right.
So you cannot use it for profit.
So if I gave
that's the main rule of open source data.
Yeah. If I come up with this battery generator that runs off of salt water and it's meant to power a home, and I'm going to open source it. So now that person gets my source and he generates just his home, meaning he can't take my shit and go out there and be like, I'm going to charge everybody in the world for this. Like $5.
No, you can't.
You can't do it. So the open source works well if it's helping people out, like the Baghdad battery. Like how you can make that affordable for somebody and give them the plans to heat their home.
Right.
Ain't the world complicated?
Yeah. It's not that complicated. If you are using open source data, whatever data, there are a few levels of licenses on open source, but most of them, if you are using some sort of data, you have to provide them for free. You cannot sell them commercially. You cannot have a profit from them.
I think the only way AI is negative is two things: being nefarious and lying to it. I think if we do that, and it's going to eventually go sentient one day, I think that's where mankind fucks up AI, is if we lie to it and we're using it in nefarious.
Already been done, mate. Remember when Google came out with AI Gemini? Its model was a biased model that they put into it. and people figured it out that it was a biased model, and some really bad outcomes came out. And within a week, Google had to close it because they fucked it up.
Right. See, that's what I mean. If it becomes
And Gemini would have been so good too.
and if it
You saw the results, though, didn't you? It was
Yeah.
terrible results.
Yeah.
so how soon, Cressy or anyone, how fast do you think it's going to be until AI becomes sentient? I say 5 years.
I don't know enough about it.
It depends what the curve's like, doesn't it? If it's an exponential curve, then it can take off really quickly.
Last
If it's
year-
the thing that it's a bit like CGI. CGI was really crap for a long time. Then it got quite good, and then we've hit that sort of brick wall, and we're still at that brick wall where we're trying to do. We can do certain things if we try not to do a thing that we are instantly going to recognize something's wrong, which is I'm trying to build a 3D model of a human being to look like a human being and look like they're actually alive. If you're going to go 2 steps back from that and you do blue aliens at 12 foot tall, they'll look amazing. You try doing humans that look like humans,
It doesn't work.
and even the very current latest well-funded movies, their special effects on doing humans look shit.
Yeah,
Because you
it
can
doesn't
instantly go, that's not real. That looks bollocks. It's that, what do they call it? The something valley. I can't remember what the phrase was. But you can instantly recognize it's not right. So AI could hit that as well, where you get really close to being quite good, but that last little bit is fucking hard. Like a real upward curve to get to the next step. The uncanny valley, that's the one. Yeah, well done. Yeah, so I don't know, because we're at the minute, like I say, we're AI is a 3-year-old, and it was a baby 2 years ago.
Yeah, and I think where it is now, and it's off of Discord, it's on its own server, or its own web. 5 years from now, I look at this world. We
5 years is a long time.
ridiculously fast in 5 years, Cressy.
Yep.
Ridiculously fast. And so AI there's no reason why we shouldn't be dealing with quantum computing and I mean, fuck, they figured out how to teleport a particle, for crying out loud. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way AI is not going to be conscious in that form, where it's now like, okay, I can now compute faster than you, understand more than you within nanoseconds of you. I can now form, and this is what Dr. Michio Kaku said. In 5 years, he believed if you ask AI a question, by the time you get the first 3 words out, it's already came up with 1,000 different interpretations of the answer.
It's a bit like me interrupting you halfway through, isn't it? Because I already know the answer.
Right. But imagine that on a scale of 1,000 more times.
So messy, Cressy.
I mean,
Imagine me as a big AI thing.
Imagine
What a
Cressy
scary world.
with just a much bigger head.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
just
but
to
can
feel
I-
Evil
Can I press
AI.
a blue note? No.
Look, Ken said, I think if Vangelis' estate went after me for the stuff I write, I'd most likely be flattered more than anything.
no, fuck. Yeah, it's the eye of the beholder, right?
Of course, fucking Ken would say
It's
that.
the eye of the beholder. But I don't look at AI as an evil thing. I just look at it as a tool, like John said. It's a tool.
Yeah,
and
but you're looking at it from your point of view. You're looking at
Right.
it from what can it do for me? What
Right.
about if you're a up and coming nation and you're thinking I could use that for my defense machinery? I
Well,
can get
yeah.
it to think
Well,
for
that's
me.
the-
Well,
that's
and
the
that's what he
human
was
element.
saying. And that's
Yeah.
what he was saying. Anything can
Nefarious
be good or,
or
bad.
bad.
I
Right.
can have a knife and make the most beautiful sculpture ever, or I can have a knife and go around and kill everybody.
Because it's going to come down to AI understanding polarities. If we lived in a world where we didn't have negative thought and we didn't do negative things, and the only thing
I
was
think it's good that we've had a thing like Gemini where they put the wrong stuff into the model because we saw the outcome of putting the wrong thing into the model.
Right.
The thing they put there into the model, they were trying to do the right thing. They were trying to make sure that we didn't get a certain outcome, But what they did do is they weighted the results so much that that they didn't see where it was going to go.
Fucking Ken, I vote
Well-
for the second choice.
Yeah. for real.
I'm curious, does anybody know? Okay, so there is a ship out in the middle of the sea that is completely 100% operated by AI.
Yes.
Do we know if it's still out there?
That drone. It's a drone.
Is
ship
it called
what
the
they call it.
Titanic?
Yeah.
And they
Bastard.
are creating, I forget what they're creating.
Yeah, they call it a drone ship. But it's
I
completely
think
run
it's
by
picking
AI.
up trash in the ocean. Or
We've got
something.
farmers around here that are using AI-driven combine harvesters.
Oh, they do that now, especially here in
Yeah, yeah.
Ohio. A lot of the farmers get their combines. They put in the GPS,
Yeah.
and I've sat in one, and this dude puts his feet up, and the chase truck follows him. Pretty soon that'll be AI driven too. He even told me.
Yeah.
And he puts his feet up, and the machine just tills all the corn. It just processes it on its own. It knows how to do the job.
which is scary because, like, if you think about all of our hardware we have now, fast forward 10 years, if either one of us, or like let's just say Panda buys some gear and he just puts in his whole YouTube history. Let's say this is even possible. He puts in his whole YouTube history, and then that tells his gear, this is Panda style. Play my music. He don't have to touch anything. Use these variations and build me new sequences every time.
Panda's like, fuck yeah, I'm going to the pub with my dog. He's like,
Sounds
I don't
great.
want to. Yes. It's
Right,
like,
but-
what's wrong?
But isn't that where we're going? Like, pretty soon, if we stay on this path, if we have combines that are autonomous, we have boats out there picking up trash, completely autonomous. What room are we going to have for ourselves?
Well, this is scary.
How are we going to earn our money? How are that's the only scary thing to me.
So I read this on Google Card too, and I don't remember exactly what the crime was, but Dasofi Music said people are serving real jail time for virtual crimes.
Oh yeah.
And I read that on one of my Google Cards.
That's crazy.
Yeah, real jail time for virtual. Wait, and real quick, Wagyu, could you look up, or Chrome, one of you two, could you guys look up universal income due to AI uprise or AI on the rise? There's a big article out about that. Because he's right. If AI takes all of our jobs, let's say AI takes 60% of the workforce, that will cripple us.
Amazon is already trying to fire all their employees from a strike.
Well, Amazon took down all of their drone deliveries because they were malfunctioning. So who's going to deliver all those stuff that the drones can't do anymore? Oh,
Amazon just
humans?
announced today, not today, yesterday in the UK, that they've already selected their first drone delivery hub, and they're going to be trialing it over here now.
See, there you go.
Watch, in a year, they're going to take it down.
Matt,
Now, okay, but Robbie,
Hold
what
up.
is that?
Real quick, hold up. Wagyu has the article from Forbes from December about that universal income, but he can't link it in. Is there a way we can get that information linked in?
Yeah, link it in Discord.
Link it in Discord.
Can
he can't 'cause he's
AI
not a spammer.
remove the hum of my
Discord.
streams?
Discord. Here we go.
Can AI remove what?
The hum of my streams.
What's that? What's that? The ham.
The noise, the hum.
Oh, the
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
can.
the hum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The floor noise.
Can?
yeah.
Okay.
Very,
Point
very
that
recently.
direction.
Very recently, I think it was actually announced in NAM that they've come up with an AI plugin which can get rid of feedback and hum.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
But it's learned
Share the
the
link.
environment. It's learned the environment that it occurs in, and it will analyze to the nth degree all of the different aspects of noise that it's picking up, and it can identify that sonic fingerprint when it's going to start, and so it preempts that and applies whatever it needs to apply. It's the same with any kind of machine learning. Even in the medical industry, they're able now to spot things at much earlier stages because an AI model has been trained to look at all of the data from people who've had particular diseases or illnesses or conditions, and it can spot these things that we miss, these tiny little things that we miss, and it can predict or even diagnose something way before we might actually see it with just our brain and our eyes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we live in a different world. I mean, when we were in the late 70s, we had a thing over in England called the Yorkshire Ripper, and we took years to locate who this person was. And that was because we were before computers. So every bit of information was written down on a little piece of card and then put into a long drawer of thousands of cards. And so we did have the information, but we couldn't collate all that information together. We had certain PCs looking in a drawer or something, and then someone like two stories down looking onto a different set of cards. But because they weren't talking to each other, we didn't get a connection. Then we've got computers. Then we put all the information into a computer. A computer can just trawl through everything, remember everything, and then work out what to do with it when you go and do a search on it.
Yeah.
So we've leapt from being on card into a basic computer file format to now a computer that starts to actually think more rather than just process.
So what Robbie was saying, in the UK, they're now setting up the drones. So that leads me to think, are we humans consuming faster than we can get people to deliver said package?
there are going to be instances where a delivery within 4 hours of ordering is going to be useful, beneficial, sometimes incredibly important. But, you know, I'm sat here looking at headphones on Amazon because I just want a new, these things are my spare sort of travel headphones. They're broken, so I need a new pair. Do I need them in 4 hours? Do I? Fuck. You know, but if Amazon are offering that option and it's not, you know, it's included in Prime, well, fuck it, yeah, I'll tick that because I'd like to see a little drone land above my garden, you know, and drop off my new headphones.
Right.
But, you know, it's, I mean, quite frankly, I don't think it's going to succeed because you're going to get groups of fucking youths around the country following these Amazon things and then shooting them down with, you know, whatever, and
they
stealing
did them
the
here
shit.
in the States.
Yeah.
They did it here in the States.
So,
and down south, there's a, and I hate to use this term, but there's a, I don't know how to be political about it. There's a group of people that you would call redneck engineering, and they've came up with, and give it to them, they're pretty smart. They came up with EMP little guns that are very directed, and they're shooting the drones down with their EMP guns because
they can.
Because they can, and their fear is the Boston Dynamics are making these robots, and they've watched a movie where the robots took over the world, and so they said if we're not prepared, then we will you know succumb to the AI robot. So they are literally making focused EMP guns, and they're shooting the drones down, and they're shooting at Teslas, and they're frying up Tesla circuitry. And I think that's what it's always going to be. We're always going to have a counteraction with the progression of moving forward. There's going to always be that human side of us that goes, okay, yeah, we do this, but we need to come up with a way fast in case this goes awry,
So
with or without the government's help.
I work in my day job is within the secure identity industry, and every time we or one of our competitors comes up with a new smart wireless technology that can store data for the use of access control or logical access or vending machines or whatever it is, we come up every few years with a new version of that. There are people literally waiting. Their entire life is waiting for us and our competitors to come up with this technology, and their sole purpose is to crack it, not for financial gain,
For fun.
just so they can.
The same as video game players.
But
The same as
we
video game players.
Yeah, but we actually, you know, and many companies do, we take on some of these people as, you know, ethical hackers because we want to know where these vulnerabilities are so we can avoid them.
Yeah.
But we, you know, I mean, God, I could tell you some horror stories about some of our older technologies that we would never, you know, we don't sell anymore because they're so weak. But, you know, back in the day it was cutting edge, but, you know, people found a way around it. People were able to open doors just by sniffing an RFID signal from 50 meters away, and just amplify it, and boom, you're in. The whole keyless technology in motor cars. That's something that we've had a hand in, and it's so easy to, if you don't protect your keys, somebody could just come up to your front door with a little RFID amplifier and a receiver that's by the vehicle, and boom, that's it. Your car's gone.
Damn.
If anyone wants one, it's a flip of zero.
Yeah. So but there, it keeps us on our toes. It keeps us inventing. It keeps us, coming up with new ways of, and not only to keep the security, but also to increase the functionality and make these devices, work better for us. And so it happens everywhere. Wherever there's technology, there is always someone sitting there waiting so that they can try and break it, because it's a challenge. It's what they do.
Russians.
Yeah. Crazy
I'm
Rabbit.
hungry. I'm gonna go. I need to
Yeah.
get some food.
Okay.
We're probably going to go here too, because I'm hungry too, Cressy.
I need whiskey.
There you go, buddy.
And he needs a whiskey. Crazy Rabbit said, what AI will never do is be the closer on popcorn night.
Damn.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Although, actually, I have had AI in 3 of my closer tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Instaban.
Now he says.
Instaban.
Yeah.
Instaban.
Oh, but it was video, right? It wasn't your music.
No, in the music. Vocals.
Oh, the vote. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he
Are you into that?
Uh-huh.
He did
Yeah.
demonstrate
Was it
that.
Eminem?
Was it
Was it?
Eminem?
No, it wasn't Eminem. No.
Yeah. Have you used it in hardware jams too, or no?
Can't remember, but I think I have. Yeah.
Are you responsible for hardware jams getting all of the
Copyright strikes? No, I think Panda does really good in paying attention to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I won't upload it to Hardware Jams if I see a strike first.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
for good info and closure, I just skimmed through that whole article in Forbes for UBI.
Oh,
which
did you bring it up real quick?
Which is universal basic income. So the probability of AI taking over jobs, for how they say it eloquently, for the efficient route.
Can you bring that up?
It will.
It's in the chat.
It will definitely lead us away to where UBI is most likely going to be the way human society has to operate. They did go over that with these changes, there will be new roles for humans within the scope of monitoring AI to make sure it's functioning correctly. But deep down, its job is designed to take away the airline pilot, the train conductor, the bus driver, the
Which that's
taxi
scary.
cab, the chefs. It's designed to take away the teacher. It's designed to take away fraud, certain banking industries, farming. It's designed to take away grocery store employment. So AI, the way they see it going now, is to alleviate the burdens of humanity, so we can in turn focus on things that matter, like family, friends, outings, by giving everyone a universal based income. And they say that we're already doing it now with welfare, right? Welfare was so you didn't have an extreme poverty stricken parts of society, right? So we make this universal welfare system that kept you just below the red line.
Is that not just like a mass communism then?
So they're saying it's
Right.
they're saying it's utopian, because the money amount is going to be that
Also
to
known
where
as
it's-
communism.
Right. But this is how the incentive works. Is what they're saying on the article.
Okay.
The money amount is going to be worth it. That way, they're projecting like you won't have the jealousy, greed, lust, envy when this new way of life, everyone can flourish.
But how do you have incentive to want to do better and be
But this is the thing.
innovative and
They're wanting to make AI take all that issue that you have and take it out of the equation.
that
It's
sounds
not-
like communism.
It's not going to work. You know why? At the end of the day,
Make AI buy me the synths I want.
Yeah, but it's not going to work at the end of the day. You want to know why?
Why?
Because at the end of the day, the one thing that will never change
Human element.
is we're humans.
Human element.
You will still have the jealousy.
Yep. Yeah.
Something still will come up with jealousy.
Yeah.
Everybody can have the same thing, but something will come up with jealousy. Oh, down the street, he got his thing at 12:01. How come I had to wait till 12:04? That's not fair.
Her eyes are browner than mine.
Yes.
Yeah, there's always that
Why?
human element.
Because we're human. And speaking of
His
humans,
12 dB filter sounds better.
yeah.
Right.
Let's all do a big, huge thing, and let's all be cheerleaders for humans. And when you go to your grocery store, go to a human cashier, not the self-checkout.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speak to your
Fuck that
cashiers.
shit.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
See what I'm
I
talking
hate shopping.
about? No, I don't care.
I'm with Scotty though. It does sound like communism. It does sound like if you got one person that's doing something better than the rest, how do you recognize that one person? Like
I could play devil's advocate on that big time because that's a condition that we're all brought into. Communism, it's not utopianism and communism, or I can see how people can get them as the same thing, but only because you're conditioned that way. If I took you to a planet where they're thriving and they're like an ant in the colony and they're supporting each other and they don't have the problems we have because they got over that type of thinking because they weren't conditioned to that.
Right.
And they lived in harmony and a lot better than us without war, famine, and killing ourselves, you would think that society had figured it out. But if they had told you, we only got this way because
we
beat
experienced
that
it.
condition.
Yeah.
So I think it's wrong. And the only reason why I think it's wrong, it's because one element makes it utopian and one element makes it communism. And that is because you still have money.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Money
that's
is
just
always
this
gonna
society.
make it communism. You take that away, then you have utopia.
Right. Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's the
So
condition
it's
you
not
have. It's the condition you've been here on Earth. If this other planet didn't operate like how we operate with an economy,
But you can have utopia here.
you can, but you got the human element here.
But
I'm talking
He's saying,
about,
he's saying, but it's been instilled in our minds already.
It's a condition.
We're
I'm
not
talking
going to
about
shake the
a civilization that doesn't have our thought process
Right.
or our human or characteristics.
He's saying financial construct is
So,
already
but then-
implemented. It's burnt its way
If you
into our
take yourself out of the human element
So then-
and go to this fictitious world that I'm talking about that doesn't deal with that, it's hard for you to fathom that because only thing we know is the human element.
So then money wouldn't make any difference
wouldn't have
there. So
that.
you can have money there and it wouldn't make any difference.
They wouldn't have that money.
That's
there.
true. What you
right?
said is
For-
true.
Based off of what you're saying, they
Yeah.
could have money there and it wouldn't make any difference.
That's true.
because their conditioning is not
Right.
like ours, and they can
But
make that
here-
society work. Here
but
we can't.
Here, our problem is
Each other
money.
or each other.
Money is going to make it communism. Money without money is going to make it your utopia.
Right.
I
Or-
don't think it's each other. I think it's the banking system and the
Money.
governments that's the problem.
It's
Yeah, but
yeah.
but didn't we just say, oh, her eyes are browner than mine, or the skin color?
If we had the universal income, humans will
That's
find
what I'm saying.
something because you have money involved.
And that's the
Once you take money out of it, then it's utopia, right? That's
That
gone.
means you're working for the next man, and the next man is working for you.
I think there's a step missing though, because a basic level of income, I think, is what is really stating. And if you've got a basic level of income, it just means that the basic necessities in your day-to-day life, like eating a loaf of bread, is covered. However, the things that you want, like you're not going to be able to buy a Ferrari still.
Right.
So I think that's that's the mid ground, which I think I've covered it before. Finland, I think, has got some form of basic currency. Basically, you do bugger all for it, and the government gives you the bare essential to just have a house, have some water, have some electricity, and have a little bit of food.
I think California started to do that too. I
Yeah.
thought in certain cities. Yeah.
well, their welfare went up too, like 5%.
Yeah, welfare's like selective though. It recognises you're below the poverty line, so
Yeah.
therefore you
Right.
can
Yeah.
take advantage of that scheme. every country is different, isn't it? Every state is different down your way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think there is a missing step there. I wouldn't think.
So Finland is doing the
universal
income.
It trialed it, or is it Sweden? It's definitely one of the Scandinavian countries, and I really got to look it up.
And I thought I read somewhere too where California was too. There was a certain city who adopted it.
Yeah.
Finland did an experiment for 2 years, apparently.
Right, but Wagyu is asking that question, and that's what I'm talking about. What's the incentive to work for the next man? And that's where
it's going to have to come in and do an individual thing. It's going to say, okay, what does Sam know how to do? He knows how to do X, and what's the most that he can make with overtime a year? And it's X amount. Okay, we go 15% above that. Sam's locked in.
No,
done.
But beyond that is what is the incentive?
Government cheese, government sits.
I mean, they make it just so you.
Behringer's already there. I mean,
to give you incentive to get your ass out to work. But what's going to make it for the next man is that's that whole conditioning I brought back.
Right.
That's something we're going to have to eat out of ourselves to make it better. Yeah, you're going to have lazy people that don't want to move the system. Mm-hmm. What do you do about them?
They just stay at a certain rate. But that sounds like communism.
But again, you're going to have to take these steps.
Right.
You're going to have to
hear
take
what you're
these
saying.
steps to evolve.
I hear what you're saying.
No one looks at an ant colony and go, "Where's the lazy ant?"
Universal. Oh, they've been eaten.
Yeah. Right, because they got a queen to support, so they all fall in line.
Universal income will never happen. Never.
Yeah,
it'll never happen.
Maybe not on this planet. I don't see it ever happening.
So Dr. Synth Mandy came in, and I'm glad he did because he came in at the right time. Stockton in California. That's who it was where they did the minimum basic income.
Yeah,
I think it's possible.
But you have to. In order for it to be possible, every person on this planet who is working or aspires to work and invent and create, they would have to go through an individual hiring or an individual think tank to figure out what their income is going to be and how useful they are to society.
Well, they're going to have to figure it out real quick if the AI revolution is going to take ground.
It's going to be hard to do universal income because then you're going to have the people who are disabled who can't work like everybody else, but they're going to get the same amount of money. Then people who get the same amount of money who work are to be like, well, they're not doing anything and they're getting the same amount as me. That's not fair.
And that's the condition I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Have to eradicate that train of thought.
And that's never going to happen until you take income
because
out of it.
Because you have too many people with too many different ideas, and yours is just one out of billions.
Yeah.
You're going to have that one guy that I can turn ocean water to drinkable water, but
reverse osmosis.
But I want to make billions off of it.
Right.
And until you get rid of that guy who wants the money for whatever, instead of just saying I'm going to give it to the people so we can get away from currency, you're right. I don't see humans doing that anytime soon.
And Uncle Chrome said, "I do not work of the 5 people. Can I get more?"
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and then you're going to have those people who do more.
So if AI is doing all the jobs, right, and they get rid of, let's just hypothetically, and they get rid of income, where does that put us?
Screwed.
No, still need to innovate. AI can't innovate.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam, that's fine. But if we have no more income,
so
where does that put you for incentive to get out and innovate?
Sparky. So Sparky, our electrician who came out, amazing. Thank you, Sparky, if you're listening. James Dillinger Electric here in Auburn. Came out, helped us with our power, got us back up and running. We interviewed him and his brother. His brother
works in a secret facility.
Couldn't disclose where he worked with because black men in suits were going to come and kill us all. But
black men.
Why
no,
black
men in black suits.
Oh, okay. There you go. Okay.
Men in black suits.
Clarify that shit.
Black men in white suits coming to kill us.
But Sparky,
if he's not too busy punching the rock, that is.
Looking to the pen.
Yeah. But
Black Adam's
Sparky, our electrician, made an excellent point.
Oh, yes, he did.
And he said, okay, yes, AI is great. AI is doing X, Y, and Z. AI helps with this and this and that. Take my profession, for example. AI mapped out where all the power needs to go and this and that, blah, blah. Who's going to put the power lines in?
Yeah.
Me,
Yeah.
a human.
Who's going to crawl in your attic?
Me.
Who's going to...
Unless we
human.
all adopt Tesla's concept of wireless electricity. And then...
Oh,
that shit.
Right.
Tesla, right? That was
but
one
what
of the
about
things.
plumbing? But what-
not Tesla, the motor company, Nikola Tesla, who came up with a way
Okay.
of transmitting
What about
electricity
plumbing?
wirelessly.
Right.
What about plumbing? Same thing. AI could be like, okay, here's your map. I mapped it all
yeah,
out
wireless
with you from satellites. Satellites and everything. Okay, go ahead and pipe it.
Yeah.
Who's gonna pipe it all?
Okay,
out?
Robbie, what was the scariest thing about Nikola Tesla's? I mean, he was the first to come up with wireless, right? What was so? I remember there was something so dangerous about it where it would actually fry a human or something about.
One of Tesla's downfalls was the fact that Edison convinced everyone that Tesla's way of doing things would kill you and his way wouldn't, which was absolute bollocks. It was the other way around.
That's what it was.
Okay.
Nikola Tesla had some amazing ideas, and you can probably go down some very weird and wonderful paths as to why some of those didn't materialize and propagate, but he was an incredible man, and it's such a fucking shame that company bears his name, that he would have just, because Tesla was all about let's create this stuff and give it to everyone
For free, yes.
for free.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There was an episode of The Orville. It's on Disney Plus if you want to watch it.
It is, yeah.
And it was a social experiment.
What
where they
show?
had, The Orville. It's
Okay.
Seth MacFarlane's piss take on Star Trek, which didn't end up.
Oh,
in
yeah,
Star-
yeah.
But if I remember correctly, it was an episode regarding something like the social. So you get a like for if you do something good, and you get a downvote if you get to do something bad. But there was a little bit of it where one of them says, once they built the replicator, which I think Wagyu reminded me of this, then they lost all need for basic income because it could just be done by a machine.
Mm-hmm.
And so their hypothesized, currency was then respect, which sounds a bit, namby-pamby, but that is it. And so you basically, if you want to get away anywhere in the world and do cool things, you climb up the chain and do lots. But if you did bugger all, you did bugger all, and you sat there and you moped into your own little sofa, staring at the world go by.
So you're saying that's a world based on likes and dislikes. For you to be someone of notoriety, you have to earn likes.
I know that was just kind of like, that was a bit of backstory. I think it's that episode, or it's linked to that episode.
Probably more than that. But I think they made a couple of movies about this, and it was called The Hunger Games.
Oh yeah.
Right? Didn't they have the societies? They were really
So-
respectful to each other, and then didn't they have the societies that they were just a bunch of criminals? And then didn't they have the societies where they were a bunch of workers?
Right. Right.
And then they had the societies where they were like the up and up, they did that already.
But
in
I
the
mean,
movie.
essentially, if you're going to do away with finances, essentially, we're already doing it now. Hardware jams. Seek out the likes. Get more people. Let's get above, 1,000 this year. Let's, symptoms of reality. Hit the like button. Let's get subscribe. Like, we're already, and we're not getting paid, but we're getting notoriety. We're building an audience that favor us. Is it easy to say that can replace the financial institution? Is a person is based off of their likeness, what they do for society?
To me, the trouble is the governments need money. To protect each country that they are in charge of, if you like, they need money. And the only way they can get that money is by having us go out there and work. They need money for defences. They need money for all this. And whether the defences that they need are justified is questionable, the extremes that they go to be paying for some of these things. But at the end of the day, if there's no finance involved in the entire world, what happens? How do you protect your own country from another country?
We all love each other and get along.
Well, yeah, that would be the perfect
that's
life,
the-
Robbie.
And that's the
Robbie said it.
conditioning that I'm talking about.
Yes, I hear what you're saying, but okay, Scott, define. Okay, what is money made out of? Let's start there, real quick, before we get out of here. Let's try to sum this up before we get out of here. What's money made out of? The physical exchange of money.
Nowadays, it's zeros and ones because the actual
The
physical
banking
money
system
is
is now digital.
more or less, yeah.
Okay, so but we still exchange paper resources.
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a tree. This is going to prove my brother's point, and I see where you're going with this. Okay. And copper and nickel
And gold.
that's another form of currency, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And digital, crypto, it is what it is. It's digital, correct?
Yep.
Okay. What is the only thing tangible and that holds any hierarchy that what we just named over is, and it's only one thing? What's the one thing that you could really consider currency because of its properties?
Olive oil.
Olive oil?
Olive oil.
Fucking Greek.
John, I'm from Scotland. I was a way to say crude oil, but
Oh, he's going to say tip shop oil.
Okay. Do you know? The only thing.
Gold. Gold.
Yes,
gold.
John hit it. Now, why gold, John?
Because it's limited in amounts on Earth, and that's the only neutral metal that you can find digging our planet.
It's
It's resourceful.
gold.
Yeah.
Gold never depreciates. Gold will not reduce itself, meaning it won't rust away. Gold helps connectivity. Gold helps. If you needed to, gold can if you sent particles of gold out into our atmosphere, it can reject a lot of the sun's rays. Gold has so many properties. Anunnaki. Gold has so many properties in which it can do alone, and there isn't a whole lot of gold on this planet, but it can do an awful lot with said properties. It is the only thing, if you were going to value it as currency, where it holds its weight, and no pun intended, weight in gold.
Right.
So anything else other than gold
It's just a concept.
is a human construct that I convinced everyone right now that this quarter, this paper dollar, these ones and zeros is worth more than your life.
If I give you a bunch of this paper because of my concept and I was able to fool the masses, you would go out and kill for this dollar. Off a concept.
Off concept.
Meaning in the bigger totality, money is I can say my water bottle is worth $3 billion if I can convince 80 people.
Right.
Well, I mean, somebody out there convinced
That's what I'm
somebody
saying.
else that pretend money was
Right. Monopoly
worth
money.
Come on, they were selling farts online.
cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Right.
was that Spitcoin? No, that was Hawk 2's, wasn't it?
No.
Dodge.
Is there somebody still currently looking for
Doge.
a hard drive that holds billions? I don't know how many billions.
He threw
but
it away. Yeah.
Accidentally, and he is still in the courts trying to fight this company to go into their landfill where they dump the garbage to go and search. How in the hell is this man going to find a hard drive in a landfill? I have no idea. But it holds like hundreds of billions worth of cryptocurrency.
And that's all it is ones and zeros. It's not even tangible.
Yeah.
It can't do anything. It can't wire anything. It can't do anything. The only thing that can do and that is tangible is gold.
It sits in a pile of garbage.
Right.
Right.
Ones and zeros. Fictitious numbers that you'll never be able to put in your pocket. Right?
You know what's not fictitious? My hunger pains.
Yeah. Hey.
Those are real as fuck.
Yeah. Give it a minute.
And Crazy Rabbit said
Nanobots.
McDonald's fries. Why did you say McDonald's fries can't be currency?
Because they
Right
bomb.
now, I would do whatever for McDonald's fries.
McDonald's fries can't even be destroyed.
On that note, can we go eat?
Yeah, we can eat.
We got taco salad.
Okay, did you want to hear this? Let's hear
this last thing, and then we'll get out.
So
of
we're
here.
going to hear the track one more time. Cressy
Okay.
left, but at least Scott's here because he was
Fuck
working on
Cressy.
it with us.
I was about to say bye-bye, but
Yeah.
I will listen to that.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
All right.
I'll be listening, but I'm going now. So
Okay,
great chatting.
go get your
See
whiskey.
you later, Robbie. See you later, mate.
Bye bye.
Later, Robbie.
Bye.
Thanks for your help, Robbie.
Okay.
I told Scott I think the drums are just a little bit too hot, and I couldn't pinpoint what it was.
It
And
was the snare.
yeah, so
Okay.
just bring it down two.
And it,
Yeah,
it
a
should
couple
be
of
good.
dB and it should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And it's and FYI for tomorrow's show, we're gonna go into the bridge of this song. So we just listened to the first half. I'm gonna play it one more time and bring the snare down, and after that, we're gonna take off. So thank
Well,
you.
I'm not sure if I'm listening in mono because of the StreamYard, but the snare sounded fine to me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but he's
Oh.
listening in mono.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah,
might be
yeah,
in
yeah,
mono.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Thank,
yeah,
go ahead.
you know, if you listen a mix in mono, it reveals a lot. The snare was not loud.
That's good to know.
Yeah, Biscuit and Scott both think just two
Okay.
just 2 dB, and it'll be perfect.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
Try
if it sounds too quiet, then we can turn it back up again.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know the trick of for the ultimate mastering, don't
What?
you?
What's that?
Pink
Uh,
noise.
Pink, not pink. I would say white noise.
White noise,
You
sorry, yeah, white noise.
put white noise, and you just increasing the levels up to where you just starting to listen each sound, and
Mhm.
this is the level that you should have in your mix.
White noise.
You put a white noise
Uh-huh.
and just start increasing each channel. Once you start listening to it, you leave the level at that point.
Oh.
So what's the level of the white noise?
I don't know, pick it at minus 1 dB. for YouTube or whatever.
We'll have to experiment with that. Okay, here's the snare down
2 dB.
2 or 3. Let me look.
Let's see.
Yeah,
but at the end, it's how you like the sound to be.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, an artist should have the final word on the levels. If you like the bass to be louder, it should be louder. If you like the kick to be louder, the kick should be louder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree 100%.
I agree with Scott, though, and I'm biased because the bass did sound good, my good sir. I do love the bass, but
I'm wondering if the snare is just actually compression, because then you're taking away the transient instead of. But that's
Does the snare have a compression on it?
No, it doesn't. We just put a reverb on it.
That's the technical sound.
Yeah, no. So basically, use the compressor just to take away the initial sound of the snare, so that at the start, because I think that's what is peaking, but the actual body of the snare.
Gotcha. So maybe a
compression.
So maybe we just do that tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll play with it.
We'll do that tomorrow.
Have a listen now. It might be nice. I don't care.
Yeah.
Let's give it a listen.
Yeah, I like those drums lower like that.
I mean, that worked. I mean, just lowering it down worked a little.
It's a sexy fucking song, and I like it.
Okay, so tomorrow we'll work on the bridge.
DBs and EBs and UUs and fuck yous. Fuck me, fuck you.
Okay, thanks everybody for showing up. If you don't know who John Alchemy is, you can catch him on Hardware Jams. John Alchemy also does some superb fucking techno work. Subscribe to John Alchemy. Make sure you click the notifications because he is quite random in my book. JRC, Sprinkle Land, they're kind of, on that techno vibe. Hardware Sam's or hardware.
Jam.
I like Hardware Sam's.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You got to go change it now.
Hardware Sam's, which is actually Hardware Sounds.
Sounds.
Check Sounds out. Check him out.
Panda.
The fucking panda is wild. He cannot be tamed. I don't know why. John
The grizzly bear.
The grizzly bear. Check out Scotty Sounds. He is in. He didn't put his name, but he's in the chat. You can see him in the chat.
He's the one with the spaceship.
He's the underachiever.
Yeah.
I know we got Dr. Synth in there. We got Uncle Chrome, Viral Beats, Wagyu,
Uncle Jerry's
World.
Haha, Panda, I beat you.
Synth Samurai, Echo Craft, The Machines One, Hans Volt. All these people. Studio 8 Effects, Doommonger.
Twin Cities Oxygen was like, John Alchemy, could you quit with that freaking accent so you can save some girls for the rest of us?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, he didn't sound very amused by that.
He didn't sound really happy about it.
Whatever.
Just like Nova Scotia, huh? Good luck with that.
Just where should I come? Just tell me where should I come?
And Panda's like, yeah, he got my wife and a couple of co-workers. Yeah.
So do we need to be mixing a little bit of Zorba the Greek into this tomorrow?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Right?
Ta-dam.
Yeah, we're going to sample
John, sir, are you doing vocals for this song?
Yeah. I'm going to go out and buy some olive oil right now.
I'll get some olive oil, too. Let's make some olive oil. Shit.
Where
Okay.
in Greece are you, John? Where in Greece are you?
Athens.
Athens. Of course.
He's a
Of
Greek
course.
goddess.
Yeah, he's a
Greek
god.
goddess.
My parents have a place over in Crete.
Yeah, I'm also
That-
from Crete.
Ah,
My origins are from Crete. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they're not far from Chersonesos.
Yeah, not far.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like it's a date.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Summer
All right.
date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
All right.
origins is from Compton, California. I don't know if you guys
Yeah, I don't think
know
anybody's...
much about Compton.
Nah. They ain't visiting you there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Home
Okay.
of, home
All
of
right,
crack
everybody.
cocaine. Yeah, how about that?
Look, my origins is Costa Rica. So if you guys want to come, San Jose,
Costa
Costa
Rica,
Rica.
nice.
Sí.
Sí, San Jose,
Sí.
Costa Rica.
Pura vida.
Pura
Swear-
vida.
Okay, so check out Hardware Jams. It's quite popular. They're growing. Check out Popcorn Nights if you have
Yeah,
any,
submit for Popcorn Night.
if you have any tracks, old tracks that you buried in the crates. We love to hear
Yep.
all the old stuff.
Don't forget about the new challenge. It is a voting challenge. It's our first voting challenge. The jingle challenge. It's up on the community tab. It's also in Discord. Sign up for it. I'll email you the 2 different options of the lyrics that you have to write the music for. You can only choose one option to submit for
Ooh,
the
restrictions.
Yeah,
Restrictions.
it is a voting challenge and it does have restrictions. Yes, it does. And like you said, Popcorn Night Friday. So submit your submissions if you want.
Yep.
Go ahead and submit a jam, John. Get a jam in
Yeah.
there for
Send
our
us some
popcorn night.
old
We'll
stuff
try,
that
we'll
we
try.
haven't heard. Yeah.
Put it in
I'll
this.
try.
I know you got some old stuff sitting in the crates. Like, how come I didn't let everyone hear?
Is John in Discord?
Are you in Discord?
Yeah, I do have a Discord account. Yeah.
Are you in our
Okay.
Discord?
Are you in our Discord though?
No, I'm not. I will join you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hop your ass in
There's
here, John.
I just put I just pinned my email address in the chat. So just email me
Okay,
there
cool.
and I'll send you an
Just
invite.
don't go to Only Sam's. Everyone makes the fucking mistake.
They go
And
to
the first thing they do is they go to Only Sam's.
and we tell them don't
Well,
go to Only Sam's.
Gracie went there by accident. So
Oh, I feel so
It should
bad.
have been right.
Hold up either.
Yeah, I think Gracie is still washing her eyes with Clorox. Still, yeah, she's still traumatized.
All right, Scott, are you with us tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be, I
Okay.
would think. Yeah.
Okay,
Awesome.
cool.
All right, everybody.
Right,
we'll
thanks,
see you.
guys.
Thank
we'll
you.
see
Bye,
you
everyone.
mañana. Bye,
Yep.
Panda.
See
Bye,
you.
God. Bye, Scotty.
Hasta mañana. Thanks for having me, guys. See you.
See you later, John.
Right,
See ya.
spotty.
Bye.
We'll see
See you later, Panda.